trying to beat our second playthrough.
Here.
We got a couple maps left. Let's do it. If you're on top of the marker, but you can't see anything, E-tier, that means it's either above or below where you are, because there's so many elevations in the chasm. And actually, it'll show the marker on your map. It'll have an up arrow or a down arrow right next to it, and that's how you know. $217 days and 10 hours into FF14. Oh my. That's like you played for like 2/3 of a year. There's no up or down arrow. What does it say, E-tier? Hi, Dammy, thank you. Everybody likes this shirt. I love the compliment. Even though it has this like wrinkled look. Maybe next time we wear it, we're gonna iron it. Where the hell is my iron? Anyway, let's get into some triangle strategy, guys. Let's do it. More sabotage, more tactical RPG goodness.
Understand?
What does the prompt say, E-tier? Like, what's the hint? Right, we flooded the town. That happened.
The flood triggered by the Elfric explosion sweeps
That happened
away
after we
half
failed
of
the stealth mission,
forces
but
in
still won the map.
The remaining soldiers panic and retreat, and just like that, the battle is over. House Wolffort returns from the lake to a devastated city.
Did you not flood the city, Tux? Did you get to that decision? No, you don't have to. Well, this is what happens. This reminds me, like, if you decide to nuke the Wolffort houses in that defense chapter, but to a much grander scale, because this is the entire capital city that we ruined, not just a few houses.
Well, we've won a sounder victory than I could have expected.
And the Crown City escaped relatively unscathed.
By the way, guys, no echo, right?
You make it sound anything but. Is this not what you dreamed of achieving?
Your pardon, my lord, your highness, but our fight is far from over.
Yes, right you are. We'll need to work hard towards the Crown City's recovery.
Some good news there. Minister Cancel
Wow,
is looking after the
it's so
refugees.
much fun!
Yeah, I looked into a bunch of sound settings to change.
For which we are most grateful.
Why? It's but a proactive measure to prepare for when this war is over.
I see.
Oh, and General Avlora was swept up in the flooding. I doubt she survived.
You just don't have to fight Avlora if you do this, because that's amazing.
What?
I assume that devastated look is because you wanted to be the one to kill her yourself.
Well, we know that's not
course I
happening,
did.
Roland.
That woman took everything from me.
Take that anger and hatred and refocus it into reclaiming Whiteholm Castle. The soldiers we captured told us Thalos and Erica are still in command there, along with the Queen of Glenbrook herself.
Cordelia.
Then let us make for the castle.
Yeah, you better rescue Cordelia fast, otherwise Thalos and Erica will literally kill her for no reason.
What is happening? Why is the Norzelia River flooding?
Where is Avlora?
Where is Avlora?
She was swept up in the floods, along with many of our soldiers. No one has seen her since.
Oh, did you get it, E-tier?
The enemy is taking advantage and laying siege to the castle.
Ugh, the useless woman is never around when we need her.
Fine. I will take command. Gather our remaining forces.
Oh, speaking of presents, you guys. Who sent me a tripod? I got an anonymous box, and I was like, well, I don't... It could be a birthday present, but it's not, like, marked as anything. And I opened it up, and it's a tripod. So whoever you are out there, I really appreciate it, and our next food assembly stream is gonna be, like, next level.
This would be easy if that damn cannon were finished.
So nice.
Perhaps it would be if you hadn't killed Dragan so thoughtlessly. He was an explosives expert. We ought to have captured him instead, forced him to tell us all he knew.
That was... I only did as Gustadolf ordered. But if our enemy's goal is to reclaim Glenbrook, then we still have something to use against them.
The sole remaining survivor of the royal family, you mean?
Oh no.
What of the damages to the city? Let me speak with General Avlora.
I can't. She was swept up in the floods.
What? No!
Our enemy's doing it now. Come, we are going to battle. We've use for you yet, Cordelia.
Unless you intend to run, like your coward of a brother. Does abandoning castle and country run in your family?
Oh my.
No. Queens do not flee.
Oh, Cordelia, don't be dumb. Don't be dumb, Cordelia. Just don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well. Right into another battle. That's fine. The first battle was easy. And we leveled up Piccoletta, don't forget. She was landscaping her way to level 45.
I suspected it might be House Wolford we were fighting.
Cordelia.
Wolfort dogs! How dare you!
So you're the ones responsible for getting Hyzant all hot and bothered. You'll pay for ruining all the time I bought us.
Everything we've done has been in the name of reclaiming Glenbrook.
Enough of this senseless fighting, Lord Wolford. I do not wish to see my kingdom in ruins. I am Glenbrook's queen and the last survivor of the royal line besides. Please listen to me.
Do you not see? You are traitors to the crown. Withdraw your soldiers. You do not.
The kingdom you hope to reclaim will become naught but ash and dust.
Oh!
Enough.
Sir Maxwell? Have you truly been alive all this time?
It's all right now, Cordelia. Everything will be all
Cordelia,
right.
run!
I, Roland Glenbrook, will make sure of it.
Brother!
What? The princeling lives?
How glad I am to see you.
Run away, Cordelia!
I'm sorry I left you alone so long. But that ends now.
This isn't good. Archers, kill him.
Oh!
Brother, look out! Ah!
Cordelia!
You better not die in this path, and then I'm stuck with Travis.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, I would be so mad. No, Mars. No, 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 no. Wait a minute. This is a tiny map. Oh, she's Blessing of Fire. Interesting. Oh. Spooky. He's Blessing of Wind. Oh. Windstorm and Fierce Wind. Spreads fires, too. Oh, so they have good synergy together. Dallas and Erica were broken on this map and hardly attacked. That sounds about right. They do have a Ice Blessed Mage with Frigid Silence. That's really scary. And Spark. 2 of those, plus Archers. You know, I'm not gonna lie. This actually looks like a challenging map. It's so small that there's nowhere to run. There is that down area, but I don't know that there's any benefit to going down there, like this lower area. Fire arrows. Alright, well let's see who the recommended units are. Oh, Jesus. Milo and Roland are force deployed. Jens is recommended. Lionel, Eridor, Quarantine, Frederica, Hasabara. Oh no. Your initial plan was to use the lower area, but you didn't need it. Classic.
Understood.
Interesting. Hasabara is good, I know. Well, kind of.
If I need your approval.
Who do we take for our last pick? Benedict might not be bad. Piccoletta wouldn't be bad. Duet, Anna, Narv, like there's a lot of, oh, Julio. Yeah, Frederica and Quarantine will probably clean up, you're right. Let's take our mage battery. Okay. So we have 11 out of 11. We took all the recommendeds. Let's do accessories now. Evasion. Oh, we're taking Roland. Oh, Lord. We have not used Roland in a minute.
Delightful.
Hi, Tom. Welcome back. Resurrection Earring. Lightning Amulet. Maybe Fire Amulet for this one. So Roland is force deployed, along with Milo and Serenoa. Jens, I don't really think needs the Vanguard Scarf. I think we could probably get away with something else. Jens's speed is fucking tragic. Somebody else can have the Resurrection Earring, too. Lionel being here is just so... Oh my god. Do I have a fire amulet somewhere? Give me the fire amulet and... He needs to stay back. That's what he needs to do. No Turns Quarantine deserves the Resurrection Earring because he likes to take no turns. Ice Amulet for sure. Her physical defense really is insanely bad. Exactly. Exactly, Tom. Now this is the real gag. We are taking Hasabara. She's finally recommended again. This is the second time she's been a recommended unit in the whole playthrough. I think this is the second battle of chapter 14. Accuracy bracelet. Accuracy amulet. Okay, does anybody need those? Maybe you. Who do we want to have the Vanguard scarf?
To battle with pleasure.
Eridor is such a suspect choice for this map, I can't even begin to unpack why they are doing this. I'm gonna give him the Vanguard scarf. Maybe I'll just run forward and... I don't know that he needs the Vanguard scarf. Like, him going first doesn't really do a whole lot for me. Maybe we give it to Yulio. Extra TP on the mage with an attack boost on their first turn. Yeah, him and Lionel being recommended is interesting. Go to the encampment real quick and just see if we can upgrade Hasabara a little bit because she's behind. Yeah, we can. It would take my superior timber though. Oh, I really don't know if I want to do that. Wasn't somebody else like...
Ha ha ha! Yes!
Karma Jack. Hey, hey. Oh, I need one more fiber for them. Oh my god. That is so not cool. Happy ML Summon Eve. It really does kind of feel like Epic 7 Christmas is coming up, doesn't it? I'll raise her HP. Getting the damage up, I don't know about that. And I really... Oh, that's Superior Timber. Yeah, I can't justify using 10 Superior Timbers. Not when Huette is a unit that I use much more often, and I could stand to do it. No. The people with 3 times final skills? Yeah. You love to see it, don't you, Crit? Roland is gonna be an adventure for this one, that's for sure. Need those for sure. We also have almost no temptation recovery, so let's get some of those. Ice stones for Quarantine, that should be fine. Doing okay on our spices. And I'm so broke again. Okay. Quahog has 4. Oh yeah, 4 of the tier 3 skills. Crazy. Alright, let me run to the bathroom, and then we will proceed. I like how the victory condition is just to defeat Erica and Thalys. That's probably why they ran away from you, Mars. They didn't want to die. Be right back.
Where are you?
Okay. E7 is being 80. This should be interesting.
You monsters! You will pay for what you have done!
We'll pay? You're the savage brutes who flooded the Crown City.
Do you have any idea how much the people have suffered at your hands?
I will answer for my part in this. Once you are dead and buried, the Crown City is all but ours. We must fight.
Oh, you know what?
Win.
You know why Eridor is recommended here, guys? For the shove ability. The one that knocks them off.
I'll take it from
You could probably make some really fucking sick plays with that. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna move you here.
We can do this.
I can do it.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
I might as well enjoy this.
Oh, yeah, she's running away.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Shall we dance?
Those are the archers, aren't they? No. Oh, these two guys are coming. I see. Push them off the edge. That would be fun. We're gonna let them run forward, I think. I don't want to move at all. I am going to throw an ice stone at... I'm gonna throw an ice stone at no turns.
Now.
Oh, they're all retreating.
I won't lose.
Very interesting. They might not move either. I'm seeing that.
I shirk from no danger.
Now it's my turn.
Let's do that.
This should do it. I'm old, not a pushover.
Oh my. Is that a money grind map, Rosa?
For the honor of House
Oh
Wolfwood.
yeah, these guys are...
Cool heads shall prevail. Make the most of this.
Yeah, she stole it from
What
you,
I need.
Mars.
So it comes to battle.
I'm gonna wait and set the automatic turret.
I'll take you on.
Yes.
Imitation's the best form of
Show me
flattery.
what you're made of.
Oh yeah, they are taking baby steps.
Lionel has arrived!
Let's see if they take the Lionel bait. What if I put a warding spice on him?
For Lionel!
So, it falls to me.
This is everything I've got.
Do it, Corentin.
Curses.
end this. For the good of all,
Just what I needed.
we will make our ideals reality.
Okay.
For my family, I suppose.
The wind rages.
If
Oh. Here they come.
Pay attention. So pathetic. Just like the rest of your family. Honestly, the kingdom would be so much better off if your line ended.
Silence. You have been a blight.
So they actually ran forward. Should we just butcher them?
I'll take it from here. Here goes.
Let's play.
What's the range on her? Yeah, let's just heal. We'll heal on Quarantine. I don't want him to die.
Use this.
Much better.
If you talk to them with Lionel, you can recruit them! The music didn't have to go this hard. The music in this game is just incredible. Yeah, the AI is quite inconsistent with that theme. This would do about 0 damage to them. Yeah, let's retreat him. And we'll just put out like a warding spice or something.
I'll try this. For my kingdom. For the honor of House Wolfort.
There's been so many maps that I've won like that, Mars, where the AI is just all of the weird... Oh, wow. He came right up to the front lines.
Here's a little something special for you.
Alright, you're about to become a spring trap bot.
There's more yet to learn.
You keep thinking I'm doing huge damage until you realize it's the barricade? Yeah. Indeed.
Leave everything to me.
Gila's turn is next, that's good. Just gonna use items to give her experience.
I'm old, not a pushover. Shall we begin?
Yeah. Definitely cure wounds, Serenoa.
Be at ease.
This will help.
You wonder if the accuracy gets worse on ice? Its accuracy wasn't the worst. the last time I used it. Like, it actually was hitting things.
I might as well enjoy this.
Oh, Erica's coming too.
Out of my sight.
Oh, wow. Ooh, got her. We might need to restore Serenoa. I'm a little worried. Oh. Yeah, take that.
Now then, to work.
Yeah, let's heal Serenoa just in case.
This will help.
Alright. I think Ice Wall might be an amazing play here. Can we silence? No. Huh.
A cold wind blows.
You sniveling.
Big
My
damage.
research bears fruit.
You cannot impede progress.
We could ruffle feathers. Contempt. Didn't work. Okay, Lionel's in trouble. You just killed 7 enemies with high jump. Money grinding is not all that bad. I almost want to give him... Here's the thing. His AoE provoke won't work on the bosses, even if I gave him the TP to do it.
Yes.
Titan defenses, okay. Titan defenses.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I mean, that would do a lot. I don't think it's worth, though. Yeah, just hit Phallus. Does it change its 532?
Two ashes.
Whatever it takes.
Yay.
We can do this. That certainly helps.
For my family. This is only the beginning!
Not bad.
Haha, see, that turret is
Dross.
putting a lot of work.
Weird dross.
Oh, they boosted each other.
Let's see.
Uh-uh.
Shall we dance?
I get a green mist on you? Oh, and she's poisonable.
Light as a butterfly.
Oh, we didn't land it, though. Alright, this is gonna turn into a brawl real quick.
I won't lose! My lance strikes true! You're wide open!
Nice.
I shirk from no danger!
Good double attack.
Some homecoming prince, creeping around in that ridiculous mask. Have you no pride?
Everything I did
I know.
to
How
defend
dare
my
he step in
kingdom,
front of the turret like that?
and to see you destroyed.
Turning the Crown City into a battlefield to satisfy your own personal vendetta. What a sorry excuse for a prince. The people will call for your head when they find out what you've done.
Leave everything to me.
Alright, Hasabara. Let's heal.
What are you and your cups about?
This will help.
Well, congratulations are in order.
I shall do what I can.
Gila. Give me a Ice Stone for Quarantine?
Perhaps you'll enjoy this.
That hit the mark.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Serenoa's gonna get smacked, but Dallas will die.
Death from above. That hit the mark.
Oh, he's coming. Giving up the high ground?
I must remain calm.
This is my way of doing things.
Alright, Jens, do that. Let's do things your way, Yen. Oh wow, this guy's wasting his heal on the general there. Oh, he's healing Erica.
I
Oh,
approve.
bitch. I do not appreciate that.
Time for some research.
I'll Ice Breath them.
Come on.
Nibbling.
Yes, very effective.
On Lionel. Ooh, wow. Lionel was almost one shot.
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot.
Let's infuriate. He won't do his thing.
This is it for you.
Yeah, that completely debilitates that that mage. Let's go, Lionel.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Oh. Looks like the turret is gone. Take away their TP.
Made me angry.
Oh, it missed Thalys.
Come at me. Rah! Curses.
How dreadful.
I'm a fool.
300? Oh! Oh! Thalys tried to run away and got yeeted by Jens's trap, and now he's dead.
Now do you understand?
Forgive me.
Oh, that's
Are
amazing.
you dead
do Jens's way of doing things. Okay, anyways. Erica's next, and she's gonna kill Serenoa.
I shall protect you.
Splendid.
Enough of this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Aw.
Choices.
Power of Love would be fucking amazing. Yeah. Moon jump?
You won't know up from down. Weaken to my wiles.
It's the AoE charm for me. Yeah, she has AoE Tempt as her third tier skill. It's only for one turn, but it's still incredible. Because it makes the AI
Not a good look on
completely
you. Feisty, aren't
lose its
we?
mind.
Have a kiss. No slacking off.
I can keep fighting.
I'm old, not a pushover.
I won't lose. Away with you!
No.
For my kingdom!
Let me heal your wounds. You're not.
We're setting that auto revive. Just in case. No, so, the tile that she's on actually has, like, a ledge preventing her from falling off. See? If it was this tile, she would have died. Oh, he fire arrowed his own mage. Is it? I'm not sure.
It's time.
Maybe it didn't push enough squares. Hold on. Let's run an experiment. Let's in tandem Roland and see if it works.
I won't lose.
Dead.
Away with you!
No.
The way they both died by falling.
I don't want to die. Not now. Not ever.
my kingdom!
That was beautiful. Now I understand why Roland was force deployed there. Win condition. When it happened to Thalos, though, that was so surprising, and then it killed him. I was living. That was so great.
Cordelia!
Sheila, cast your healing magic.
This is what I do.
Brother, are you all right?
Spare a thought for your own safety, you fool. If I lost you too, I do not
What
think I
is
could go
this?
on.
Literally banned from RPGs. This is taboo.
Nothing vital was struck. She will survive, Your Highness. Fear not.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The enemy forces have no one to command them now that Thalos and Erica have fallen. The
Yes.
castle is all but ours. This
And when he says that they've
fuels
fallen,
our victory.
he means literally.
Yes, but it's such a steep cost.
Indeed.
Fall damage is no joke in this game. That did like 300 plus.
Queen Cordelia is past the worst of it.
It's all right now. I apologize for worrying you all.
Ifrit, I set a trap with Jens. First of all, Thalos and Erica ran forward, which surprised me. And after Thalos attacked us, he tried to go and retreat behind Erica, and there was a Jens trap there. It went doing, and he flies off and just dies in the below area. And it was so much fun that we just smacked Erica off. Well, we got her close, and then we in-tandemed to Roland, and he just shoved her off, and she died too. So they died on the same area the same way.
That's good to hear.
I can't believe it.
You should be with her, Prince
So
Rowan.
much fun!
Yeah. Also, I did AoE charm with Milo, and the enemy archers went ballistic, killing the charmed people.
Perhaps. But there's nothing I can do for her.
Hey, pause.
I must leave her in the capable
Happy
hands
Wednesday,
of the
how's it
Queen
going?
physicians. Now, tell me how things in
Oh,
the Crown
thank
City
you.
are faring.
With Minister Camsel's help, we managed to take it with minimal casualties.
But some lives were still lost. The people will be angry at us for that.
Dark Harvest killed a violet and a carrot. Let's go.
And rightfully so.
Oh, I know. I
We
know.
acted knowing full well what the consequences
That
would be,
Evlora map is
so we must face them.
satanic.
I intend to do everything I can to
The
rebuild
game
Crown
usually
City
does
and
not
regain
make a
people's
win
trust.
condition killing the bosses too, so that was very unusual. If it was the usual, like, decimate the enemy, it would have made the map a lot harder because there was a high volume of enemies left by the time we killed Thalos and Erica.
And we shall help you however we can.
Thank you. I'm fortunate that Hyzant has also offered their aid in this endeavor. Together, I'm certain we can restore the capital to its former glory in no time at all.
Hold a moment, Your Highness.
Oh.
I do not think it wise to rely on favors from Hyzant any more than we already have. They will doubtlessly be looking for recompense.
Benedict said, hold a
Not
moment.
unlike Sorcerer.
Hold a moment.
But I will need resources to build the kingdom. And funds.
If it is coin that concerns you, I may have an idea. We have quite a surplus of Esfrosty prisoners, thanks to our victory. I propose we ransom them back to the Grand Duchy for a hefty sum.
Oh, okay. Hostages. Great idea, Benedict.
Gustadov will have no choice but to accept. He's lost too many soldiers.
You would have us relinquish the full force of their army back to them?
We have already retaken Glenbrook, and Esfrost will not be able to move against the kingdom again for quite some time.
Funds, funds, funds.
All I ask is that you consider all your options carefully to avoid falling under Hyzant's control.
Esfrost murdered my family.
Peace, Roland, peace. The welfare of your people must come before all else now.
Very well. Let us parley with those cutthroats.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
But I will also accept Hyzant's aid. That is my decision as King of Glenbrook.
God damn it. Now we have to deal with the whole Roland as King arc again, and I'm not happy for that.
We must continue to work with the Holy State if we are to destroy Esfrost once and for all.
As you command. I will supplicate myself as one of the Saintly Seven to the Holy One and ask for aid.
Wow. They should have, instead of a steep cost, they should have called this a steep fall. Just the fact that we were fighting on that bridge made that fight so effing easy.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolfort, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free. Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Nozelia. Benedict's daring stratagem has left deep scars across the city, which stand as a statement to Esfrost that their enemies will do anything to see them defeated. The prince becomes king
is the fucking
and
worst.
condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to
What
usurp
even is he
throne.
the king of, though? Like,
however,
his
the
town
people's
is
reaction
a
to
moat.
this news, it is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation.
It really is. Everyone was sabotaged equally this time.
Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them,
Even
Ceremony and
Cordelia
the
was
rest of the city's
sabotaged.
liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you returned. My friend, a word.
Yes.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
As am I, Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
Without your aid, my people would still be under Esfrost's iron rule. Glenbrook owes you a debt of gratitude.
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo and keep Esfrost subdued?
Of course. Lord Wolfort has promised his full cooperation in that regard.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear. Minister Serenoa is of the Saintly Seven. He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
I understand. But he is also a Lord of Glenbrook.
Yeah, we are double dipping.
More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
Of course, I am grateful for the honor Hyzant has bestowed upon me. I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant
yeah,
and King
X-Arm
Roland with all faithfulness.
Roland really, really badly wants to join you, and, you know...
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely it is reasonable that Lord Serenoa acts in service to both? Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow.
I love Camcel's voice. I want him to, like, read me stories at night.
I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa.
There's probably an audiobook
Be
for that.
prepared.
Please don't.
certainly, Your Majesty.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal.
Well, I have been, so thank you.
Remember, Milo.
Yes!
You are the symbol of friendship between
Yes!
the 2 nations.
But of course, I live to serve, Minister.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
May we meet again soon.
They leave us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship.
Bedtime Stories by Lionel. Oh. Lionel does have a really good voice. Admittedly.
Still, their actions speak volumes. They do not come without expectation of just recompense. Already, they seek to make Lord Serenoa their puppet.
But we need Hyzant's aid to crush Esfrost.
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzant without Esfrost's might. And once Esfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzant from tightening their grip?
Just as they did with the Rosal. The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget. If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature, you need only remember.
I know. This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears. I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
Well, you say that, but
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see. And what of General Avlora?
Her forces were swept away in the floods, and she has not been seen since.
And my siblings, Thalos and Erica?
They died fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
Pieces. Really is true what they say about him.
It seems I was wrong to think that Hysant would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death? Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolford any mercy.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Oh? Continue.
Our troops sighted an explosion of purple smoke from the Tellier domain before the banks collapsed and flooded the valley.
They possess a weapon that can alter the river's flow. It appears the weapon Avlora indicated in her report has been completed sooner than we anticipated. We mustn't allow Hysant to think they've won the upper hand. I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
Perfect. So we're going to be coming up on another 3-way decision soon. And then we finally can recruit Cordelia.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom. Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under Frosty rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime. Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
So we're gonna be, staying in Glenbrook for this decision, right? I heard that the map here is actually pretty challenging.
There you are, Your Majesty.
Oh, hey, Huet.
Ah, Huet.
Pray, do not sound so dismal. Now that we have retaken Whiteholm Castle, you are Glenbrook's rightful king. We've an entire kingdom to rebuild out of the ruins of war. Patriot and the others have been demanding utmost haste.
I understand that, I do. But... oh, Cordelia. Damn the duchy.
Milo's pretty badass.
They tried to take everything from me. They have to pay.
I know you have suffered many hardships, but pray, do not let yourself succumb to despair. Me, our comrades, your people, all of us
sounds
are
good,
eagerly
pause.
awaiting
Alert.
the era of peace our new king will bring.
King, eh? My father never once.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, Mars, it costs 4 TP and it's a 1-turn tempt. So it's not really that busted. But if you're trying to stall specific types of units, beautiful. Because it's an 100% tempt.
I had every intention of following his stoic
Oh. Okay, pause. I'm probably going to grab some wine soon. I got to put a new battery in my insulin pump too, so I'm going to take a break in a couple minutes.
Majesty, I bring word from the infirmary.
Is it Cordelia?
Oh,
Tell me
yes.
she's all right.
She is indeed recovering apace, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank the stars.
It seems she has something to discuss with you all, if you will hear her out.
Of course. Tell her we'll speak in the garden, but only if it will not tax her over much.
Yes, sire.
Huet, fetch Serenoa and the rest. Tell them to come to the garden as soon as they are able.
'Twould be my pleasure.
What is it? You're smiling.
Shark? Do you mean pastries? What'd you get?
It's only... I thought it would be some time yet before I saw you look so at ease. I'll return shortly with the others.
Cordelia, you returned to me after so long.
You put it in food? Ooh, let's take a look. Oh man, there's like a Final Fantasy Final Fantasy party going on. Discord. Oh my gosh, look at those macaroons. Mmm. Yeah, that looks amazing, Shark. I didn't have pastry today, but, we had, like, garlic udon stir-fry for lunch, which was fucking to die for. You after trivia? Alright, have fun, Mars.
But slow and steady is the path to recovery. Yes, there is no rush. So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Esfros in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities. I don't think Patriot much cared for that. But it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next conflict.
Wait, does he intend to march on Hyzant next?
I believe so. I wish I could be more specific, but the Goddess's shield cannot protect the Holy State's capital from Esfrost. Not anymore. He said it will all be over once the death snell is ready.
What is this death snell?
A new weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking and explosive projectiles.
Oh,
Gallus
Jesus.
claimed it is powerful enough to break through the Goddess's shield.
To think Esfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
Ah, so much for their reign of peace. Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
I am disturbed to learn of Gustadolf's plan. But rebuilding our capital must take priority.
Very well. We should investigate the extent of the damage and discuss how best to proceed from there. House Wolfort will lend whatever aid you need.
Thank you, Serenoa. But since you are one of their Saintly Seven now, I'd ask you to keep an eye on Hyzant as well.
Oh my.
Cordelia? Apologies. A brief spell of dizziness.
I have been looking everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Oh no, not Natalie.
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries are still healing. Would you undo all the trouble I went through to get you the best of care? Pray, return to the infirmary at once.
It wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now. Leave everything to me.
All right.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord. It's a tad more than we were expecting.
I'll say.
I see. Then we must make haste with repairs. Let's report this to Hyzant and see what aid they can give us. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's returned. Esfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. Likely a bid to get in everyone's good graces. And a damn good one at that. But more than that, The so-called freedom Gustadolf brought to the kingdom seems to have made a splash. He threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could better their lot in life dependent on their ability, instead of their birthright.
Just as in Esfrost.
Then the people must have looked quite favorably upon Gustadolf's rule.
I wager folks ain't too pleased to see us, since they figure it means things will go back to how they used to be.
Roland surmised as much. We must do something to show the people his is a return worth celebrating.
Is
Anna,
it, though?
Have you looked into the state of affairs in the castle?
Yes. The head of the Royalists, Minister Patriot, is extending his influence. He made quite the name for himself, even under Gustadolf. Though he seems eager enough to support King Roland, he was just as eager to serve the Archduke. I do not believe we can trust him.
Distinguished members of House Wolford, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital. What a delightful thing to see.
Minister, you do us a great honor visiting us out of all the many other responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now, do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks, myself included, of course. We are so grateful for House Wolford's aid, even though you now serve a different master.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem. His Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Esfrost. But the people have had their fill of war. And I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor. I only beg you take every care going forward.
A warning.
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
Aw. Sarah Noah, the decisions we're going to make that are going to hurt her, Oh wow, character stories. Okay. Before we continue, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, guys. I'm gonna pour a glass of wine. I gotta put another battery in my insulin pump, and just stretch for a sec. So I'll be right back. Okie dokie, friends, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Okay, so chapter 15. We've got a ton of character stories, well, 4 of them. I think this is the first one we've had of Maxwell. Oh, this lighting is not it. Hold on.
That you would return to us hale and whole. 'Tis a much-needed fortune in these trying times.
Now, if he doesn't have one with Roland, I'm going to be so triggered.
With luck, soon my return will not be the only cause for celebration. I am glad to see you unharmed, Huet. I would choose none but you to stand by Prince Roland's side in my absence.
Thank you. However, I am afraid I have far to go before I can measure up to your legend.
Well, true, but you are one of the better party members, Huet.
A legend that seems to have begun a new chapter, now that you have doffed that mask of yours. Forgive me for prying, but I must ask, why did you wear it for so long?
Truth be told, I have not thought upon those reasons for some time. When I served Glenbrook as its master of
It looked
swords,
cool,
I
okay?
did not wear it.
You were Master of Swords? The Dawn Spear?
Indeed. My star was rising, and I was tasked with investigating a group of nobles who were dealing in stolen works of art. A simple assignment, or so I thought. I was yet young and unaware of the pettiness of those who consider themselves to be our betters. I apprehended several of the criminals, but one escaped. That was my grave mistake. In shadows, they harbored their grudges until they exacted their revenge. But the life they took was not mine.
Oh.
It was my love's, the woman to whom I had promised my future.
What? I never knew.
The villain was eventually brought to justice, but no sentence could bring back what had been stolen from me.
Time to burn up your resin here.
Had I only been more thorough, and not been so naive, then she would still be.
Yeah, so chapter 15 is the cutoff for his conviction requirements. You have to have the right stats at a certain level by chapter 15, and if you do, then he joins you now. So I guess you can't view any of his stuff until then.
Sir Maxwell, there is no way you could have known. The blame falls not on you.
Nay, my inexperience sowed the seeds, and I will reap their bitter
Headache.
fruit until the day I die.
Oh, Advil.
I swore
Time
I
to
would
start
never
drinking,
again
Eater.
allow someone I loved to come to harm. To ensure that, I had to discard who I was.
What a wonderful Wine Wednesday.
I gave up my title as Master of Swords, hid my true face behind a mask. I spoke only with my spear.
And you were reborn as Glenbrook's fiercest warrior, the Dawn Spear. Your feat surpassed the imagination of even the most silver-tongued of bards. Forgive me. I still tend to get lost in the stories, even though you are standing here before me.
No, I should thank you.
The name change.
There are few who would understand my struggles, but I believe you are one. House Wolfort has seen its share of misfortunes. That you all still walk with your heads held high is an inspiration to all. I was brought back from the brink of death to fight by your side. To face the dangers ahead, undaunted and unhidden. I may owe fate for my return, but I shall fight tooth and nail before it takes aught from me again. At least, such are the things I tell myself in my quiet moments. I only pray the words can give me strength when it matters most.
They will. No doubt you are stronger now than you have ever been.
Thank you. I no
Well,
longer need to
what I
hide
didn't
and
want to tell
fear.
you, Huet, is that I didn't give him high jump, and I should have. If he had that, then he'd be stronger than ever. However... Eridor?
Made it in time, my lord.
Eredor, you came.
Lady Destra. Your mother was loved by one and all, my lord. Honoring her this day is the least we can do. Is it just you here, my lord?
We are beset on all sides by tasks large and small. I would not impose my familial obligations on the others.
Spoken like a true leader. Me and your mother may not have been family by blood, but duty bound us just as close.
Oh god, E-tiered.
I am sure she would have been overjoyed to see you by my side. I never had a chance to know her. My only memories are from stories others told me. And still, I somehow can feel the warmth of her embrace, hear the loving sound of her voice.
She was smitten, that is true. She held on to you so tightly, I reckon not even the Dawn Spear could have pried it from her.
Did she?
Lady Destra's smile was brighter than the sun, and near as constant. She treated young Benedict and I like little brothers, though at times we weren't so deserving of her care. Even so, she always had a kind word, and worry enough to spare. There weren't a woman like her in all of Narzelia.
I did not know the bond between you three ran so deep. Benedict never mentioned it.
Well, Benedict loves the skeletons in his closet, let me tell you.
His lips aren't as loose as mine, especially when it comes to Lady Destra. Speaking of which, here. Your mother would have loved to get one of these from you.
E-tier chooses violence again.
A snowbell. My father mentioned her fondness for these flowers. Every year when I visited her, without fail, one of these would be placed in front of her grave. Was that you all this time?
Well, not exactly, my lord.
They're quite rare, are they not? I often search for them, but I have yet to see one in bloom. Where did you find it?
Well, I made a journey down south. Benedict insisted. Apologies for my absence, my lord.
There is naught to apologize for. 'Twas a thoughtful gesture, and I thank you for it. Somehow, I can feel Mother smiling down upon us.
More than I deserve, if I'm being honest.
Huh. There's already a snowbell. Who could have...
Should have known. Nothing will stop him from his duty.
Benedict.
What was that?
It was nothing, my lord. Seems we're not the only ones carrying a torch for Lady Destra.
Indeed. We are fortunate to be part of such a close-knit house. And that is thanks to those who serve it. I trust I'll see you here again in a year's time, Eredor.
Of course, my lord.
Maybe.
Snowbells might capture a moment in time, but your mother inspired loyalty for an eternity.
I like these character stories. Oh, Quahog.
Quahog?
Anna, I had a vision. I saw that you were investigating my past.
Nothing gets by you, it seems. I've been looking into the man your mother spoke to. I thought it would give us a clue to her identity.
We already know her identity, silly goose.
Did you find anything?
I wished to ask him about the exchange myself, but it appears he went into hiding right after that. I did find a letter addressed to you in an abandoned house. I think your mother gave it to him.
My dearest Quahog, I would love nothing more than to see you again before this letter comes into your hands. No doubt this has been a difficult time for you, and I apologize for not explaining myself before I left. I did this to protect you from Idor. I could not bear to see him use you in his foul schemes. My beloved son, how I wish to see you again. But I cannot. Not yet.
Reading this in Lila's voice is such a nice touch.
I swear I will return for you someday. Promise me that you will be a good boy until then.
I swear, this game is such a masterpiece.
I don't quite understand, but it sounds like she misses me.
Indeed it does.
Then that means she didn't abandon me out of hate.
Aww.
I was so scared. I thought she'd never come and I'd be alone forever.
You have nothing to be afraid of, Quahog.
Anna, I hope I can see my mother again someday.
And you will.
Really?
Once this war is over, your mother will have heard of your deeds and will come for you. You can ask her all about the circumstances then. You can tell her how upset you were. Have hope, Quahog. Believe in your heart that day will come.
I will. And when I finally see Mother, I'm going to hug her just like this, and never ever let go.
Rosenlock, don't you ruin this. Don't you ruin this tender scene where Anna's showing that she can be a nice assassin sometimes. Oh, fucking Piccoletta.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
I don't even remember what was going on. She, like, joined a circus and they all died.
Oh, however will we carry on?
Where's our house, Mama? Did the fire eat it?
They're just like me.
Maybe for this scene.
Piccoletta.
They lost everything. They're sad and hurting and don't know what to do. Sitting there all alone, I thought I'd never smile again. But that's when you and the others found me. You told me I threw my ball so well. Hearing that made me so happy. I felt warm inside again. I realized I wasn't alone in the world. And now it's my turn to do the same.
Wow! Look, Mama! She's amazing!
What are you doing, miss? I'm juggling. Do you like it?
It's incredible! I wish I could do that too!
Me too! Well then, why don't I teach you?
Piccoletta is just like a troop leader. She brought joy to those children. She turned her sadness into a smile to cheer up others. That child can be a ray of light, warming the hearts of those bereft of hope.
Come one, come all!
Jesus.
Behold, Piccoletta's Circus! The greatest show in all the land!
Piccoletta, Piccoletta, Piccoletta. I still haven't forgotten my disappointment.
Looks good.
My disappointment for the last time we used her in a map, and her copy only works for one use. I was like...
I see you have not neglected your training, Hewitt. I must take a moment to catch my breath.
Maxwell, you need to have a scene with Roland or I'm gonna be really mad.
You are winded. Good. I often worry that my skill is lacking. I wonder what Roland would think to see us practicing together. He expects much from me. I only hope not to disappoint him.
He has become a fine warrior in his own right, has he not?
Indeed he has. He would have been a worthy successor to King Regna, if only his birth would have allowed it.
Doubtless the king would have considered Roland too pure of heart to wear the crown.
Yeah, we need
And
somebody
is that
corrupt
not a
like
kingly
Franny.
virtue? Or do all rulers require some measure of ruthlessness to keep their people in order?
You are closer to the truth than you know. Prince Franny had evidence that his father was turning a blind eye to the illicit dealings of his subjects.
What? What dealings?
House Tellior was peddling watered-down wine and fattening their coffers with the profit. King Regna found out about their scheme, but the timing was unfortunate. It had been an arduous year. The king was loath to risk the loss of taxes, so he let it pass.
I see. And Prince Franny knew of this?
Yes, and he was goaded into coercing his own father by Minister Patriat.
Oh my!
Perhaps what Prince Franny feared the most was that the king would pass him over and cede the throne to Roland. So he threatened
Maxwell
to
is spilling all the
inform
tea.
House Falks of King Regna's indiscretion if the king did not guarantee his succession.
That's... I never knew.
Over time, Prince Franny came to realize how he had been manipulated by Minister Patriat. He hated himself for the actions he could not take back, and he envied Roland for his blissful ignorance to it all.
Do you think Franny believed Roland to be a better fit for the throne than himself?
Probably.
In his heart of hearts, I do. I have no doubt King Regna did too, when the weight of the schemes and intrigue that plagued his nation weighed most heavily on his shoulders. Perhaps Regna hoped that Roland could succeed where he had failed, and navigate through the deception without compromising his ideals.
So that is how it was. I see now why Roland looked up to you like a father.
The rot that spread through Glenbrook was not unique. Wheresoever men fight for power and influence. But we need not submit to it. If ever there were a group of people that could set this kingdom to rights, it is here. We can rebuild Glenbrook to be more glorious and true than it has ever been.
Or we could hand it over to Hyzant in a handbasket.
I agree, Sir Maxwell.
When the war is over, it will not be strength of arms that will carry us through to the future, but the strength of our words and convictions. My brush with death has allowed me to see this clearly. A path forged by spears and swords will only end in a river of blood. I only pray that peace comes before we are consumed by it. And when it does, may we have the courage to set down our weapons and begin our true fight. To see that we never need pick them up again. Will you stand by my side when the time comes? Shall we build this new world together?
Yes, we shall.
Aw, it's like he low-key proposed to you, Hewitt. Alright, that was a good character story round. Oh, we probably should go to the encampment soon. I just remembered that we have another promotion
Coronation
item.
ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith. Besides which, it is the royalists' most fervent wish. A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be, and right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now, I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolford will see your subjects shan't go hungry. But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return.
I
to
know!
perform glory, so much as announcing
That kind
the
of seemed
return
like
of
a
Regna's
final
rightful
character
heir.
story one too, didn't it? Maybe there's another one that I'm just waiting to unlock.
To win your subjects' hearts.
I really don't understand why they wouldn't give us a character story that has the two of them, though.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
in a manner of speaking. A king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol. You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden. After all, you have only just been crowned.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
As you wish, King Roland.
How fare things, Huette? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzant, but there are complaints. It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
Damn those Royalists!
Roland,
We cannot
you need
be
to do
left to their own
something
devices.
for your damn self. Why is it every time there's a scene with you, you're just in the throne room, which has nothing in it, by the way, alone, or with Huette? Okay, hold a moment. Let's go to the encampment real quick. Yeah, we got a Medal of Valor. Which means we can promote 2 characters. Oh my gosh, we're getting so up there. Who do we promote? Oh no. Not the way I want to promote Lionel. What? Have a chance to silence and put them to sleep? That can't be real. Like, if it... I mean, it's obviously real, but it can't be accurate. That's probably really good. Switch places with your clone. I think we're promoting Lionel and Groma. Yeah, I noticed that Desperate Defense was really good.
This shall lead to fortunes upon fortunes.
If the silence and sleep chances are separate, it might actually be good, right?
I have lived to fight another day.
I'll take it.
There are more who accepted Esfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change. Though Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful. For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
Perhaps, but his freedom was naught but greed and cruelty.
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
A Wolffort messenger! Did you run all this way? What's happened?
My lady,
I hail from Castle Wolford, bearing tidings of Lord Simo.
Has he awakened?
He has. He is in
I
high
remember
spirits
getting
and
so
recovering
gagged
well.
over this.
And he is most pleased to hear of the capital's recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolford so he can honor you himself.
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once. How long it has been since I've seen him smile.
There is one more bit of news I have for you, my lady, but it is not so happy.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolford domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan village. To our shame, Castle Wolfort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg Lord Serenoa's wisdom in this matter.
The enemy must be powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
Let us inform the others. Messenger, with us.
Well, well. Things are about to get interesting.
Alright. 3 problems, we stay in Glenbrook. Oh, the Hierophant's Palace. Ah, Tenebria.
House Wolfort and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Esfrosti forces in killing Thalys and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging for salt. Though, this could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
Just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
Ha! Iron. We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzellian mines to us. A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
The Grand Norzellian mines. The spark that lit the flame of Esfrost's aggression. But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need? I should have Milo look into the matter.
Minister Idol?
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Esfrost admits they are defeated. Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help, and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty. To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
Esfrost, Glenbrook. They will both be ours before long.
Oh my. Not you making decisions without consulting the Hierophant, Idor. It's almost like the Hierophant is Pardon-moi.
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital. This information will be invaluable as we proceed with reconstruction.
Hey, you know, he always has a private meeting, I think.
There is also
just
happy
up here.
word from Castle Wolfort. My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and is already up and walking.
Those are glad tidings indeed.
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was taken ill.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the horses.
Would that we could depart at once, but the messenger brought another piece of news.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellan village.
Ain't anyone living in that village anymore, so why bother with it? Think they're looking to make themselves a cozy lair?
Whatever they want, they cannot be allowed to do as they please. We must protect the village so the Roselle have a home to return to.
Oh, true. The Roselle are not even there, so why are they... Why is this an urgent matter?
Apologies for my tardiness. It's sudden, I know. but I must ask you a favor.
What is it?
I suspect Patriot and his royalists of filching relief supplies.
We've no proof it's them, but the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not receiving them.
The matter warrants investigating at the very least, and I would ask for Wolfort's assistance.
I see. Well, we were just discussing what we ought to do next. Allow me to explain the 3 courses of action before us. 1. Return to Castle Wolfort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits. Or 3. Remain in the capital to investigate the Royalists.
Lord Simon has recovered. What splendid news. If I could only go to him myself and thank him for all House Wolfort has done. But I cannot leave the capital in the throes of a possible scandal. Too many hold the royal family in contempt as it is.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, someone must make sure he is healthy and apprise him of recent events. I would go to Castle Wolfort, Lord Serenoa, if it pleases you.
My heart breaks for the Rosellan village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
I cannot allow that. It's far too dangerous a task for one person.
Well, I would have the Wolfort soldiers with me, of course.
Pardonnez-moi.
Do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were being assailed by rogues at the port.
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me. But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that
we did them so dirty this run.
To House Wolfort's name. My lord, have faith in me. Let me do this.
We really should write a letter to Square and be like, "Hi, can you please give us Jerem as DLC and also Sicrus?" Although it makes way little sense, like almost no sense for Sicrus to side with us.
But the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. We can only choose one path to take. Bring the scales of conviction.
Oh yeah, give us Summer Sicrus. Although his uniform look is very good.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Oh my. Lucas? Turn the sound commands down just a little bit. Anyways. That's your fave by far? Yeah, that's a good one. It really is. Where's the cat? Delightful. Yeah, see, I can't do that one because I think it's a little too hostile. Although I do love that line. That is the truth. So, okay, we want to remain in the Crown City and expose the corrupt royalists, so we have to do everybody but Hewitt and Roland. And not Frederica, so just Gila.
Ah, yes?
Things are slowly settling down in the capital. Right now would be the perfect time to pay the Rosellan village a visit. The rumors of bandits are clearly troubling her. Perhaps you could help put her mind at ease. I believe our time is best spent investigating the Royalists in the Crown City. Exactly, Rosen. There's a lot of yous in chat, okay? And that is a lot of children. Oh. I didn't mean that. I'm just being sassy. Celestia is a character from Danganronpa, Lucas. One of my favorite series. You'd like to help His Majesty investigate the Royalists, I see. Is the issue such a pressing one?
Uh-huh.
I suppose the people aren't exactly welcoming him back with open arms after all that's happened. And now the Royalists may even be adding oil to the fire. Indeed, it might be unwise to leave His Majesty alone. You are a good friend, Lord Serenoa. Alas, it seems the Crown City is also in dire need of our attention. Yeah, she's a goth maid. Aesthetique. Crown City's finally back in Glenbrook's hands, but our work's far from over.
Lad.
Where do you think we should go from here, lad? Think we should stay here and help out King Roland, eh? Reason why? Want to help His Majesty shoulder this burden, I see. You're a good friend, lad, and a great lord, if I do say so myself. I think it's a fine reason to want to stay.
Lord Serenoa.
We finally managed to rout the Esfrosti forces from the capital. But it seems our busy days are not over yet. Now we must decide which issue requires our attention most. You would have us investigate the Royalists, my lord. The Royalists hid in the shadows during Esfrost's occupation. I can only imagine how they will use the capital's reclamation to their advantage. We must ensure that the Crown City does not fall prey to anyone else's wiles.
So?
But the Royalists are cunning. One wrong move and we may find ourselves ensnared in a political warfare. As the last remaining High House, I think it reasonable we stay in the Crown City, and yet... Okay, I think that's it. Commence the vote. Because we don't get the opportunity to convince Benedict or Frederica.
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Return to the Wolfort domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Just do it!
I agree wholeheartedly.
Thanks, Gila.
You have my vote.
You won me over.
Won me over.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Da-da-da-da!
The way forward is decided. We remain in the capital with Roland and investigate the truth behind the Royalist plot.
So Benedict, Frederica leave the party for this chapter. That's fine.
I shall remain in the capital and help King Roland investigate the Royalists.
I'm in your debt, my friend. Having you by my side is a tremendous boon.
Then I shall venture to the Wolford domain and make our report to Lord Simon in your stead.
And I shall see to the Rosellen village. I shan't be gone long, worry not.
Then this is farewell for now. Frederica, Benedict, until our reunion in the capital.
Okay. Hopefully there's no money grind, because Frederica is our initiator in the grind map, so that would be problematic.
With peace tentatively restored to the Crown City, House Wolfort's members scatter to the far corners of the domain. Benedict returns to Castle Wolfort alone. Likewise, Frederica tends to her own in the Rosellen village. Serenoa and King Roland, meanwhile, begin investigating a cabal of royalists, bent on regaining their lost power and influence.
On to the next map.
Why would you take what little aid the crown has given us? Have you no heart?
Watch your words. The royal family entrusted House Consor with the minutiae of daily governance, and our priorities have changed. These provisions were deployed without any care, and are to be collected and redistributed in line with the royal family's wishes.
But we've already eaten the food. Our children were starved, sir.
I accept your confession. You shall answer for the crime of embezzling from the crown.
You're not serious.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize to them. They're royalist scum. And they can't take
Yeah,
what
fuck
they
you,
didn't give in
Patriot.
the first place. We know Hyzant sent the provisions.
The boy's right. House Wolford arranged for them. You've no right to reclaim what you never owned in the first place.
You pathetic peasants. Do you not see that they are the root of your suffering?
I see it as thanks to them that you nobles still have a kingdom in which to parade around and lord your station over us.
Neither the royalists nor the crown have done aught to help us. You stood idle while Esfrost invaded us, while they ruled us with an iron fist.
She speaks true, and even worse, you nobles rushed to Gustadolf's side. Yet here you stand, with the gall to accuse us of crimes against the crown. You seek to hide your own treachery.
No.
I'd sooner bend the knee to Esfrost all over again than have a traitor to the crown darken my door.
Not content with embezzlement, you would add treason to your list of crimes. Crimes for which you shall now pay.
What?
No!
Mom! Dad!
You fiend! There's nothing noble about you! We've suffered enough. It's time we fought to keep what's ours.
Kill every last one of these traitorous curs.
How about no?
What do you think you're doing? Cease this madness at once, Patriot! I beg you, calm yourselves!
It's Lord Wolford himself!
Why have you turned your weapon on the people? Explain yourself.
They are not our people. They are filthy insurrectionists who would overthrow the royal family.
Stay with me, please!
Yeah.
Mother! Father!
I'm saying.
So you commit murder in their name?
There are Esfrosti sympathizers in our midst who must be reminded of the royal family's primacy. I will not see the throne usurped again.
Even better, you can spell rat in multiple languages. That's how you know he's a bad egg. Patriot is the worst. Oh, hey, Sycris.
Lord Svarog, you've been summoned to the capital.
Can't believe you survived after us beating you so many times.
How long do you intend to defy the Archduke's orders?
I've no time for his trifling inquiries, now that Glenbrook has been wrested from our hold. I fear an assault on the duchy is imminent. We must fortify Twins Gate.
Such an order would be mine to give, not yours.
Be gone. I was a fool to think you could protect the duchy's lands.
The Archduke shall render his judgment.
Damn his judgment, and everything it has wrought! Leaving that fool Thalis in charge of Glenbrook brought this upon us.
I shall pass your words on to him, then.
See that you do, messenger boy.
Disrespect.
And let him know that if he wishes for me to follow his orders, he will speak the truth, and nothing but.
You gotta be careful there, Svalrog. I remember that map where you participated in with us, and you were, a liability.
The insurrection is quelled, for now. Our physicians report that townsfolk and royalists alike suffered grave wounds in the fighting.
I take solace only in the fact that no lives were lost. You see the same thing as I, do you not, Serenoa? Patriot and his sympathizers seek to take back by force the power they fear they've lost.
They were some of the first to bend to Gustadolf's will. I reckon that guilty conscience is why they're lashing out now.
And the people are with them. Resentment against my family grows by the day. I pray I can bring them back into the fold.
You put it lightly, my king. The strength of Patriot and his ilk lie in their connections. Though it pains me to say it, you'll not rule the kingdom without their cooperation.
Or we just kill them.
Change their minds.
Nay. Time lost is trust lost. We must be swift and decisive. We must seize Patriot and his conspirators at once. I shall banish them from the
That is the first smart thing you've said all game, Roland.
I expect we'll have little trouble once we've made an example of Patriot.
Stem the tide of this bloody river we find ourselves in, eh?
Cordelia's state is an impediment to your plan. The royal physicians, under Patriot's command, tend to her now. They're like as not to take her hostage if you act rashly.
That is why we shall seize him in the streets, where he'll not have Cordelia to use as a shield.
And people will see the royal family will not submit to an aggrieved royalist. Yes, this may work.
Lend me your aid, Serenoa. I've not put my title as king, but rebuilding Glenbrook will take might.
I have every.
Well, that's kind of surprising, though.
My king.
Like, if we're fighting Patriot in the capital, then who's going after Simon in Wolfort?
Thank you, dear friend.
Yeah, I'm not very pro Roland. I just know what future Roland is going to do and say, and it's over for him. I will say he's a nice unit to use in battle. That's the most... That's the highest praise I can give to Roland.
Pray spare us a crumb. I beg you.
Never! You deserve to starve after kissing the frosty boots that crushed our necks!
Says the man who bellowed "Long live the Duchy" every time he saw one of them walk past.
There were scores of them! You plan to report me and half the kingdom for that?
Well.
This frosty rule has broken our kingdom. And so help me, I shall see it rebuilt under my rule.
Alright, let's see. Priority is king. Take a walk, Roland. King Roland and House Wolfort were the ones who took the kingdom back from those damned frosty curs, you know? Those slimy royalists were the first ones cozying up to the king, slaying bastards, and now they're going around acting like they own the shame. Ooh, free money. So I wonder if this map is at all altered, depending on what you choose in Chapter 14. Because this is looking pretty fucking destroyed. Because I feel like when we did the blow up the ship option, the city looked pretty bad. But I can't remember if it looked this bad. If you don't flood the city, it's not this bad. Okay. Alright, I think we're good.
You misunderstand, surely. Why must I pay so much to simply reopen my stall?
We know that you did business with the Isfrosti army. They made you quite wealthy, as I understand it, and Glenbrook saw none of your ill-gotten gains.
Nonsense. We were free to do business as we pleased under the duchy's rule.
A bold statement. One that could be easily taken as criticism of the crown. It sounds to me as though you wish to incite an insurrection.
I would never. Please, I can pay. Just let me pay and be done with it.
Of course you can pay. That is the duty of every subject in Glenbrook. But what of your words, which wound the royal family so?
A tithe, then, for our beloved and benevolent royal family. Pray deliver it to them, good sir.
I see you've learned your lesson. King Roland will be glad of it.
That shameless cur.
I can bear no more of this.
Tell us how you
unrest.
really feel, Sarah Noah.
Nor can I. Seize Patriot.
I'm gonna check the encampment real quick, because we did make a major scales decision just now, so I want to see if that made the shops reset. It did. That is so rude, actually. That is the worst, because Frederica's not in our party. So now we have to choose another person to open up. Ah, crap. That,
I'll give it a try.
you know, Ifrit. You know, Ifrits. Yeah, we're not. We are not. Oh, does that mean this reset too? Oh, not exactly. Yeah, those materials don't go anywhere, so we might as well just we might as well just do it later.
Ah, Your Majesty. Sent the Wolfort dogs to sniff around at me, did you?
Yeah, we need to see what Cordelia
I
wants.
saw all of it with my own eyes. You shall be punished for invoking the royal family's name to line your own pockets.
And then who will help you rule your precious kingdom? Hmm? House Wolfort? I think not. You're a fool if you think you can rule hand in hand with your vassals. You're being used, but are too blind to see it.
I would do no such thing.
Well,
everything is of my own will, and mine alone.
Your will. You're as naive as I fear. Glenbrook cannot be ruled with the iron fist of the Esfrosti, nor the religious zeal of the Hyzantians. No, Glenbrook must be ruled with careful mediation between the royal family and its loyal subjects, and that is why you need us. King Regna and Prince Franny understood this so well, I assumed their aptitude to be hereditary.
You dare suggest I am not fit for the throne?
Suggested. I know it to be true. Why else would I dirty my hands if not to make you face the truth? You have lost the ability to distinguish between friend and foe, and now House Wolfort shall usurp the throne.
Hold your tongue, or I shall have you charged with treason. Surrender quietly, or be cut down where you stand.
yeah, fuck you, Patriot.
If only you had known your place. But you just had to follow your full convictions. You have poisoned King Roland's mind long enough, and now you must die for it. So help me. I will open your eyes to the truth, my king.
Brother, I come to your aid.
Oh!
Delia, what are you doing here?
I overheard the healers talking amongst themselves. The people suffer at Patriot's hand. I cannot lie abed in the face of such cruelty.
Are you well enough to fight?
Am I not a member of the royal family? I will fight for our people in
Okay, let's go, Cordelia.
I see it is obstinance that runs in the family. So be it. Strong. Clearly, you've outlived your usefulness.
A healer who refuses to see her allies suffer. Boasts a variety of powerful healing spells, some of which require a sacrifice in return. Oh. Yeah, actually, back to the encampment. 100% back to the encampment. So she needs crystal and exotic flower and stone. Yeah, I have 100 money. Hold on though, we can sell some stuff. We can sell the Azure Crystal. And we can sell the Obsidian. We can do a couple of, like, basic upgrades on her now. Increases duration of regen, or decreases TP cost for Elude. What does Elude do? Where's she at? Grant regen to ally for 3 turns. Okay. Heal, but it costs 2. Rest and recover TP. Oh. Oh. An evasion buff. Well, that's cool. So if you act on a turn but you don't move, do you still get the TP regen? Ah, that's pretty good.
Who?
Grant HP to an ally, ignoring the maximum limit. Wow. Oh my god. Which is better? Command ability range increase is insanely good. I'm gonna do this. Cool. Alright, cool. We got some stuff on Cordelia. Extra range so she doesn't have to move exactly. Oh. So we start out surrounded. That's actually scary. Yeah, these mages look pretty scary. Let's see what spells they're carrying. They're blessed with fire and lightning. Oh, well, Quarantine is guaranteed to be recommended. There's a ton of enemies with Blessing of Fire here. Alright, let's see who the recommendeds are. Oh, Roland and Cordelia are force deployed. Quarantine was recommended. Narv was recommended. Maxwell. Archibald. Lionel. Alright, Lionel, they recommend Lionel for every damn map.
Everything to me.
Wow. We are taking a shitload of mages. We have to take Yulio.
Understood.
Yeah, being left with one free spot stinks. Okay. So we're gonna give her the resurrection earring that Gila has, since we're not taking Gila. We're also gonna give her... maybe an increased lightning resistance? Amount of EXP gained increases. Who else might want that? Narv, what are we doing? Evasion. We get Archibald again. The fact that we keep getting Lionel as a suggestion is... I don't know what to say. God, her speed is low. I think this is like the first battle we've had where we don't take Gila. The Jade Thumb might be a little... not good here. Okay. Patriot goes on 2? Jesus. Okay. So I'm actually gonna retreat at first. I don't want to just kill Patriot and end everything, because I'm pretty sure I could beat this map in very few turns. But let's go back and fight the bitches behind us. Ooh, this music.
dare attempt such treachery when we've only just reclaimed what is rightfully ours?
You've reclaimed nothing.
Glenbrook lost its king, then suffered the Esfrosti invasion. We barely had time to catch our breaths before a new king was crowned. Those who bent the knee to Esfrost have thrived. Those who resisted are dead or dying. The nobles and commoners have never been further apart. Do you think this land will unite under you?
You're damned right it will. I'll restore this kingdom to its rightful glory. Whatever it takes.
We can do this.
I feel better than ever.
None of you will survive this. Is how I
Embolden. Uh-oh.
I won't lose.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Save up your TP, fellas. I probably should be self-buffing with items here.
Forward.
Yeah, this music is pretty darn, intense. Alright, let's give him the hawk dive.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, he's on a puddle. That would honestly hurt my people a lot. Maybe not.
I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Okay, use take aim. That's cool. That means he's not attacking me. I am scared of these guys using charge.
Allow me.
Alright. Archibald. Don't want you to be... Alright. Let's just hit that one.
Slow.
Behold true power.
Rite of Lightning is just gonna hurt too much. Why was she recommended?
The heavens bless me.
I mean, this whole map is covered in water because of the flood. Like, shocking would be suicide to my own group, too.
Lionel has arrived.
Oh my god, they are separate chances. And it's AoE? Oh wow.
May Lionel have your attention?
Speed and sleep worked.
Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
Yeah. Oh my god. This Lionel glow up arc is actually so insane.
A cold wind blows.
Allow me to aid you, dear brother.
My sister, your skills in healing are a boon to all.
And so the royal family stands united. Patriot, you will answer for your misdeeds. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Delia.
Stay with us.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Okay. Donna. Moment of truth.
We can do this.
I shall use it well.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
We are almost hitting the level cap.
You'll pay for this.
Level 50 is as high as it goes. Ooh, patriotic dancing. Very scary.
Yes. Yes. If Lionel may. I shall protect you.
So first we traverse.
All by my design.
The skill is so damn good.
This shall
Then we are gonna triple thrust.
Your defenses crumble.
Yeah, they're coming at our rear flank. That guy was slept.
You'll pay for this.
Patriot going again?
Marvelous.
Oh?
If I fall, so too does the kingdom. I must not fall.
Is he a lose condition?
Hope you're watching, Grandpa.
Oh, hell. Patriot is on a puddle.
Fire!
From where shall we strike?
Behold true power.
From her current area... Yeah, I could zap the shit out of my own team. We are not doing.
Target.
No, no, no. Oh god, no, she's not. Let's heal Quarantine.
Take this.
You have my thanks.
And just run. no! Roland died!
The king is...
Wow! That's all it takes? Oh man, Roland, you suck. I didn't realize he was a defeat condition. I wouldn't have gone so deep. Wow, that was bad. I hate that they made me deploy all my shock mages, and I do not want to use shock here. I absolutely do not want to use shock.
You would dare attempt... Glenbrook lost its... Whatever it takes.
Ugh.
We can do this.
I feel better than ever.
You've done enough damage. Must I do everything myself?
My turn.
Gimme...
I'll try this. For my kingdom!
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
It's come to this.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Alright. So the hawk dive was fine.
For my kith and kin.
Time for some sorcery.
Yeah, those guys are scary.
No need to panic.
That's it.
The heavens judge you.
Rite of Wind doesn't even kill. Oh my... Oh, well, wait a minute. If I do that one, none of my units get damaged. Okay.
Stay down.
That was pretty sick. Wait, who do we paralyze? That guy, huh?
Have you brought corn?
Yeah, we'll ruffle some feathers.
That is not Lionel's forte.
The range provoke for me.
Where was
Nice. That's a lot of ice set, too.
Allow me to aid you. My turn now.
Yeah. Cordelia, you are gonna... You're just gonna regen on Roland. Since Roland's being a stupid idiot.
Whatever it takes.
Right. Yeah, let's Moment of Truth.
We can do that. Certainly helps.
None of you will survive this.
Stay back, Patriot. Bitch. Battle Mage is coming too.
For victory!
Okay. And I want you... Nice, extra 38 damage.
Did you see that?
Into a crit. Nice, Roland.
I shall protect you. Behold!
You'll pay for this.
Patriot, what you got? Archibald.
Time to strike.
Ow. Okay.
I'll show you what I can do.
If we did spark... Oh, that one would hit Maxwell. Okay, maybe not. Then we ice. Nice, good damage.
Defeat is not an option.
Let's see. Yeah, we could leave that up to Izana. Dive this guy out of existence, and then Izana kills the one that's like right in front of us.
My time is now. Silence. New power overflows within me.
Here comes a battle mage. Oh. He shocked himself? I don't know about that.
Hi!
What's up, Batman? Uh-oh, is Maxwell dead? Oh, Serenova. Oof. Pikeman. Oh, Archibald, you need to get out of there, my friend. Oh my god. Woo! Lower defense? Oh, that's a dig move. On Roland, too.
Have you brought corn?
Okay. They are at our doorstep. Archibald is hurt. Maxwell is hurt. I think we move here. And we ruffle feathers on the mage.
This is it for you.
Now he can't cast next turn. I think we might need... I'm gonna pop a fleet-footed.
I won't let you down.
Now, even if I go there, I am going to get hurt. think I'm gonna save the TP. I'm gonna edged arrow.
Absolutely.
And then run the fuck away.
So, it falls to me.
Yeah, Quarantine. I want you to silence that healer.
I see through you.
Welcome back, Eater.
My research bears fruit.
I won't hold you back.
Right. Let me heal Maxwell and then flee.
May this be enough.
I appreciate it.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Patriot is coming up next. We're gonna restore on Archibald. I don't want him to die.
I'm planning on a long, long life.
Yeah.
We can do this.
I shall use it well.
You've done enough damage.
Oh god.
Strike true.
Oh no!
If I fall so.
Is that it?
Sheer go.
Oh my god. Flee. Flee! We're doing great tonight. Just clearing out some maps in a triangle strategy.
I shan't hold back.
Oh, true. We have Guild Wars and etc. God.
Behold!
This is a really scary map, actually. Okay.
My time is now.
Donna. That might sacrifice her if I do this. I guess we'll find out.
I hope you're watching, Grandma.
Narv. Yeah, I'll send Narv up here, maybe? It's not gonna kill. Spark would kill, but I would also be lighting everybody up, and that's not good. Let's just... We move Narv here, and we Sanctuary on Roland.
It's not over yet.
Sorry to worry you. And where shall we strike? Ha-ha!
he's got Sanctuary. That's not cool. Oh no. Woo! Oh god. Okay, he's still going for Lionel. Ow. Lionel. Oh, he's also. I think we just do this. Nice.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Julio.
This is far from over.
God, this is a stressful map.
No need to panic.
Archibald. Yeah, they need his help over there.
Sights all set.
I might need to light wave him.
Time for some research. Let me cause some trouble.
My turn now.
I think we just heal ourselves.
I'll do what I can.
I don't know if she can do this though.
You've done enough damage.
What's he gonna do? Zana.
Magnificent.
Nearly one shot. Oh my god.
For victory.
Okay, hold on. We're stressed. I'm gonna refill my wine. And by refill, I mean use what's very little left of that bottle. Yeah. So Roland. Roland. I am going to Flash of Steel for the added chip damage.
This is where you fall. Yes. On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Right. Yeah, his Gungnir will kill
It
here.
ends here. Yes.
Fall back.
Our hope still burns.
They really want to kill Izana. I don't think this helps her survive.
Here I come.
I think maybe we just Sanctuary?
I can heal too.
Thank you. You'll pay for this.
Uh-oh.
Get back, you.
Ah. Hey, Amulet of Immunity just came through. mage. Does he kill Lionel? Nope. Pikeman.
Close.
Nice evasion! So clutch. Oh my god, that was clutch.
Use this.
You'll be well compensated.
Uh-oh. Finally that healer move. God, this group is so hard to deal with. Nice. Ow!
Have you brought corn?
Roland, god damn it. Okay. I need the ruffle feathers on this mage.
This is it for you.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Julio.
This is far
I feel
from
better
over.
than ever.
Time for some research.
Quarantine.
Ice wall.
Please hold out.
Let's go.
Oh, her heal costs so much.
Stay strong.
Looks like I'm up.
Yeah, I think we're all kind of in danger here.
You'll pay for this.
Shit. Oh, he's dead.
Sad.
Roland, you're such a shitter.
The king is dead.
Wow. I kind of hate that I have to use so many mages here. This is... I would not use this. Why are these recommended units? What if I give Roland the Resurrection Ring? Izana and Narv recommended here is such a fucking sabotage. It's insane. Yeah, oh god, this sucks. Uh... Yeah, I mean, I could just attack Patriot on turn 1. But I thought it would be easier if we just fought these guys, and then dealt with the other wave. There's a lot of guys down there. Yeah, why the hell is Archibald recommended? Oh, there's elevation on the other side.
You dare it. You've... Whatever it takes. Let's do this!
I won't let you down!
You've done enough! Use your heads! My turn. I'll try this. For my kingdom!
I think this is probably the worst I felt about recommended units.
With a single blow! You can't save yourself!
Oddly enough, I actually agree that Lionel is a good pick here. I agree that Corentin is a good pick here. It honestly, maybe this is just me wilding, but Lionel is actually good if you train him.
Where shall we strike?
Like ranged provoke, and his skill that he gets when you get him to tier 3 are actually really good. It's unexpected is what it is.
Now I end this.
Here I come!
Yeah, we need the ice breath so that we don't get shocked when I do this with Izana.
I'll make you proud, grandfather.
Ow.
Let me return the favor. No need to panic. There.
Instant death proc.
Very well.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Hold on. Yeah, we have to do this. It's too good.
Tremble in fear!
Did we manage to shock any of them is the question. We shocked one of them.
Profit comes to the prepared. Lionel, have your attention.
Hey, Lionel lands asleep! Oh my gosh! He's so good!
Time for some research.
This is ridiculous.
Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
Let me cause some trouble.
Yeah, the ice making it hard to move is worth mentioning.
Let's go!
Okay. Heal Maxwell.
May this be enough.
Thanks ability range.
take action.
Okay. I want you. Moment of Truth is Anna.
We can do this.
This will not be taken for
An
granted.
honor and a privilege to serve. You'll pay for this.
Patriot, stay over there. Damn it. Okay, he just scorched down my wall. That did waste his TP, though.
Brace yourself. Well met.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
I kind of need a way to debilitate that mage. He is about to do things.
Your defenses crumble.
What have we here?
Sleeping.
You'll pay for this.
Patriot.
Here I come.
Okay, Ice Breath.
I did it!
Nice stuff.
Forward.
Could we delay a strike? Yeah, that'll send you to turn 17.
Wait your turn.
Wait your turn.
My time is now. He's on a frozen tile, so that means no more shock. Honestly, I kind of want to use Rite of Tempest just to fuck up Patriot's range. Alright, what's this guy got? Oh, he chose to shock. Oh, he scorched him. Hurts. Could be worse, though. Yep, can't move. Oh man, these guys are scary.
You cannot impede progress?
Right, so Lionel... I think with Lionel, we just go up here and we heal.
For Lionel!
That helps us regain TP as well.
No need to panic.
Yeah, Archibald, you are so in a spot that I don't like. Sleeping. Killing. Get the Battle Mage.
Got my sights all set.
Let's run.
Time for some research.
Quarantine. On the frozen tile. So much Wall of Ice. This is Wall of Ice, the chapter.
I can do this.
You can. I agree. I'm gonna put the regen on Maxwell.
Yes, very good.
We're gonna run up here.
Whatever it takes.
Julio. Julio. Let's... Inheritor?
I trust in you.
Run up.
None of you will survive.
Matriad, what you doing?
I won't lose.
Did nothing. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I want you to start bullying this bowman.
Brace yourself.
Prepare to face the dawn.
Ooh, the
spear.
double regen. Very cool. Yeah, what do we do? I think we traverse.
Look carefully.
And just come near.
Yeah.
Behold true power.
They have a lot of archers. Using the Tempest might actually be to our advantage. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Take that, Patriot.
I'll show you what I can do. Don't be afraid.
Oh, Archibald gets buffed in Tempest? Oh, that's one of his abilities, wasn't it? I was thinking that we were sacrificing Archibald, but like at this point, fuck it.
Forward.
They're going into the puddles. I could shock them. Okay. Where are they going? Huh?
You'll pay for this. Strike true, my arrow.
Lionel has arrived.
Okay. No attempt.
Time to take action. This is far from over.
Allow me.
Patriot is coming. Boy. Like that. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
Slow. Absolutely wonderful.
You're making a grave miscalculation. Under what pretense do you lay the blame at my feet? You'll not find a greater royalist in these lands. Tell them, Cordelia. You know what I did.
Indeed. I sought your counsel while under Gustadolf's rule. But those who would sow discord between the people and the royal family must be destroyed.
Then she turns around, like, don't talk to me.
Are we not finished?
Well... You wanna cheese me? Or you wanna kill Roland and cheese me?
I can do this. May this be enough.
None of you will survive this. I shall show you how it's done.
Okay, you can blind Cornton all you want. That was stupid.
Brace yourself! Did you see that?
I shan't hold back.
Ooh, the double.
Prepare yourself.
The double regen is so cool. Alright, that guy's dead.
Very well.
We can paralyze Patriot. That would be beautiful. Okay, no paralysis.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Patriot's almost dead.
Don't be afraid.
have earned your reputation well, Wolford. Here I thought I was prepared.
I believe he has suffered enough. Might we show him a measure of mercy?
Now is no time for mercy. The royal family must rally together. We must expunge all who would tear us apart. Forward.
We still have all of our QP too. Yeah, we're gonna in tandem Izana. I'm gonna send you here. Oh, actually.
Death from above! That hit the mark.
My time is now.
This will leave you with 50 HP. Hey, you guys better hurry. Because
you cannot impede
you're about to
progress.
lose Patriot. That's your win condition.
Combat is not Lionel's forte.
I'll take it from here.
That's gonna be it.
We can do this. That's certainly
Attack boost, Quarantine. You are so fucked.
Models were off.
Bye-bye. This is sweet revenge for you killing Roland and ending the map twice.
It will take more than my head on a pike to unite the people. They are driven by more than vengeance. You have sealed your family's fate.
I swore to restore Glenbrook, and I shall see it done no matter the cost. I thank you for your service, Patriot.
Tough stuff.
Yay, it's done!
Another medal of valor as well. I think we'll be able to pretty much max all of our units into 3rd tier by the end of this playthrough.
You are a true hero, Cordelia. We would be lost without you.
Well,
I did what needed to be done.
My fair people, Patriot's tyranny ends here. Know that he suffered a punishment befitting his crimes. Now we can restore our home in peace. Pray, good sir, why do you quake with fear? No harm can befall you now.
Thank you, my king. I shall pay what tax I owe in due course. You have my word. Please, have mercy.
Uh-oh.
Whatever do you...
Welcome home, King Roland. Gaze upon what your flight from the kingdom hath wrought.
Silence! Esfrost's aggression is the cause of this.
Or so you'd like us to believe.
Oh.
Did you you see how ruthlessly he cut down his trusted advisor, Patriot?
King Roland is a fearsome tyrant indeed.
Oh!
Frost was never so cruel.
Horny grandma. They only beheaded your king.
I promise you, they will understand in time.
I pray you're right.
Wow. Even when you do that, even when you stand by Roland, the people still shade him.
Is that not the girl whose parents were attacked by Patriot's men?
Attacked and gravely wounded, yes. I fear there's naught I could say that would make amends for what happened. How fare your parents?
Oh my!
What do you think you're doing?
Why would you do that?
What in the...
Hold! I beg your forgiveness. She's not been herself ever since our parents passed.
But there were no casualties.
Not officially. The physicians refused to admit them.
Oh my god.
They tended to the wounds of the Royal Guard and Princess Cordelia first. We couldn't staunch the bleeding on our own.
No!
I had no idea.
Liar! You told them to do it, didn't you? You killed our parents!
I didn't. I would never order such a thing.
This is all your fault! You should never have come back!
Oh, Jesus.
At least tell me why. Tell me why my mother and father had to die.
I don't know what to...
This Patriot was an asshole.
Please forgive us. We won't speak ill of the royal family ever again. We'll do as we're told. Heavens forbid, should we commit a crime, I shall bear the punishment. Just promise to leave my dear sister alone.
This isn't your fault.
She's right. You brought none of this upon yourselves. I bid you lay the blame at my feet.
Yikes. Feels bad, man.
Understand?
Hi.
Well...
Do not dwell on this, my king. You could not have known.
I'll be honest, this all comes down to Roland being a total incompetent ruler.
Pray let me remain Roland to
He
you
literally
if no
let a
one
little
else.
girl push him around.
The crown rests heavy upon my brow.
I'm not saying he should have, like, attacked her back or anything, but I'm saying he should have at least explained what happened.
Of
Instead, he
course.
just was like, I don't
Then
know.
let us speak as equals. As friends.
Roland sucks.
That is all I ask. Vengeance blinded me, Serenoa. I was willing to do whatever it took to settle the score and save my sister. I thought defeating Esfrost would be enough. That I could restore both my kingdom and people to their former glory.
No.
And you have. True to your word.
But at what cost? Those children are orphans now. Who knows how many others have suffered the same fate? How many innocent lives will be lost? How many people will I fail to protect?
Look, you were never
This is not
fit
your
to rule.
burden to bear alone. I was there beside you, and yet the outcome was the same.
Bear it I must, else I will be doomed to repeat it. Where you offer comfort, I see only excuses. Yet I remain every inch the fool. For my hatred of Esfrost grows with each passing second. It is those dogs who must answer for this. Our people would still be whole if not for the misbegotten war they started.
And you have lost your family too. I cannot deny you the rage you feel.
You are always kind to me. In my heart of hearts, I know Glenbrook cannot truly be fixed. Perhaps it was broken from the start. We We must rebuild our nation from the ground up if we are to set things right.
How do you mean?
We need something the people can rally around. Like the Hyzantians and their goddess.
Oh, that's it! Let's just give everything to Hyzants!
And we have you, King Roland.
Yes, I thought so too. But I alone...
But everyone hates you.
Not even the royal line can...
Forgive me, Your Highness, but Frederica and Benedict have returned.
I think it would be wise to finish this conversation with the others.
I feel the same. Thank you for allowing me to speak my mind.
You needn't thank me. Rather, are you sure you're...
All is well. Trust me. So long as you are by my side.
Oh man, this route is a little heavier than I was expecting. I don't sympathize with Roland though, it just makes me dislike him more. It explains his motives a little bit though.
Roland,
Only a little
Benedict,
bit.
and Frederica regroup back in the capital. But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
What is so important you wish to speak to me alone?
Oh, the things that we are not privy to that Benedict is now going to tell us. I'm cracking open the white wine, BRB. Okay, we're back. We are back for the drama. I am a bit curious, though. We're 20 minutes till maintenance in E7. Let me see if we're winning Guild War. Oh, damn. We're behind by 1,000. So the E7 refund is whenever maintenance comes back. Oh my god. Steven and Cortex are hanging by a thread. Oh, we actually took out one of theirs. That's good. Wowee. Well, that one's looking like a loss. Oh, well. Okay, back to the game. This Halloween-looking chat.
Lord Serenoa,
what are you talking about,
promise
here?
me you will remain calm. I come bearing grave news.
Oh my god. If I had seen this first, I swear I would have suggested that Benedict assassinated Simon. I would have said it.
Your Lord Father has passed.
What? But how? I thought he was recovering.
It was not the illness that took him, my lord.
He was patriotic.
He was assassinated.
Assassinated?
Forgive me. I was unable to stop the villain.
Alright, Serenoa.
Sent someone to kill my father. And why?
It was Patriot of the Royalists.
So how is that possible? We were just fighting Patriot.
He believes House Wolford a hindrance to King Roland's rule. No doubt he meant to kill both you and your father in one fell swoop.
A hindrance?
I can assure you His Majesty knew nothing of this. But disclosing the truth would put us in a precarious position. At worst, it could lead to civil war. It is best you hide the fact of Lord Simon's assassination.
You want me to say he succumbed to his illness? How can I pay respect to my father with such lies on my lips?
My lord, your father entrusted me with one final order.
What did he say?
He asked me to tell you the truth.
The truth about what?
I ask you to listen calmly, my lord. You are not Lord Simon's son by blood. Your true father is King Regna.
Bum bum bum.
His Majesty sired a child out of wedlock with the Lady Destra. That child is you. Lady Destra lived in the Crown City, but she was not a woman of means. Someone of her position could never hope to marry a king. Or indeed keep her head once the Royalists discovered what had happened. Lord Simon knew this, and so he welcomed her and the baby in her belly to House Wolford. He and I were the only two who knew her secret.
Oh, even Eredor didn't know.
We intended to carry it with us to our graves.
Do it. Hey, Rabbit.
But in his last moment, Lord Simon bade me give this to you.
Yeah, I'm glad that we went to I'm glad that we went to Wolfort the first time.
The royal signet of Glenbrook.
King Regna entrusted it, and you, to Lord Simon.
God, I have a needy cat.
As proof of your place in the royal line.
Milo was the main reason, but yeah, it ended up making a good sequence of events.
Is this truly who I am?
I know it may be difficult to accept.
No, I believe it. I have never known you to speak false to me. Thank you for telling me what my father wished me to know.
You would still call him father?
He raised me as his own. And besides...
Yeah, I'll be real, that is... Okay, so this is a plot hole. How did Patriot kill Simon? And also fight us in Glenbrook? How did that happen? Second of all, Milo chose to join us, but also sold us out to Edor still.
Especially in front of Roland.
I will accept the Maxwell-Roland thing, because Maxwell is an optional unit. And depending on what point in the game you're at, it's hard to say if he could even talk to Roland. Although that wouldn't have been that hard of a workaround.
We must keep the truth of my parentage and this ring safe.
Of course, my lord. As you command.
What do you think you're doing?
Serenoa, I would speak with you before we meet with the others.
Oh, good.
Is something the matter? I was led to believe the Rosellan village escaped all but unscathed.
Pray, look at this.
A book?
We recovered it from a band of brigands. It once belonged to the...
Oh! So, okay, I actually was gonna ask about this. This tome that was stolen from the archives was stolen by Travis and Trish. Hey. You are being too needy. Stop it. Kiddo.
It was authored by one Orlea, my mother. Inside is the truth about the Roselle. Nay, about all Norzelia.
The truth? How would your mother have that knowledge?
She was the goddess!
The Rosellan people have long passed down the secret of the salt. My mother was a chosen keeper of that history. In ancient times, the Roselle lived in the southernmost reaches of Norzelia, in a place called Centralia. It is said Centralia was on the shore of a vast expanse of salt water they called the sea. Back then, the Norzelia we know was at the bottom of that sea, but a cataclysm dried up all the water, and thus this land came to be.
But how does she know this?
The salt crystallized and sank into the earth, the very earth we now walk upon.
It's on auto, so I can
keep envision such a thing.
Tending to Kittle without having to press next.
After the cataclysm, only one small lake of salt remained. War raged on and on as people fought to control it. The Roselle tried to stop the fighting by digging up a giant pillar of salt to show everyone the secret they had long kept. But Hyzant, whose power over Norzelia came from controlling the lake and the salt.
How many moonlight summons am I getting? I think about 15 or 16.
To get out. They captured the Roselle, branded them criminals who tried to seize control of the salt for themselves, and confined them to the lake.
And what of the pillar?
Hyzant stole it and hid it inside the very statue of the goddess that towers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm expecting all 4 stars for sure.
How can you be certain?
During the uprising, my mother broke the statue and recovered a fragment of the pillar within. I found that very fragment during my visit to the village.
Incredible. If what you say is true,
so
the teachings are a lie. This will
in this route, going to the Rosellan village is how you discover the Rosellan salt crystal.
From their imprisonment at the source.
so much at
yes,
stake.
E-tier.
We must be careful in what we do now. Frederica, I would ask for more time to think this through.
Of course. I have every faith in House Wolford. And in you.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal.
We'll see, Carvajack.
The book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the Salt. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say nothing else to you? Before he...
Yo, you trying to see me in Soul Calibur, E-tier?
He bade me lead House Wolfort well.
You only get 7?
I see.
Let's do this, Carvajack. Let's get some 5 stars.
Honor that request.
Please not
Your
do
Majesty,
5 stars.
What do you plan to do about the Royalists who misappropriated supplies?
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest.
You know, E-tier, there was a world where we played
Nothing less than
Soul
exile from the
Calibur. Like, I
Kingdom
tried to
where
get into it
execution will
competitively, but I didn't like the game that much.
But there are those among them
I loved it
who
as a kid,
support
though.
the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Oh my god, Carvajack!
But to pardon their crimes,
Roll on
and
his
kindle the
Mystic
people's
Banner, what are you
ire,
doing?
We must make an example of them. To appease the people.
You need him.
To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Well, the problem is, E-tier, I already have 40 coins.
Nothing you need concern yourself with.
So I'm waiting for her
I
to come
must
back to
say,
the coin shop.
I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan legend. Do you suppose the contents of that book could be true?
Yeah, that's fair, Carvajack. I wouldn't be, if I was waiting for a unit and they came to the Mystic Banner, I would immediately pull. I'm super patient in some ways, but not in that way.
Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzant fabricated the Roselle's sins. That the pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Roselle is hidden within the statue of the goddess? If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
If you still doubt whether it is true, perhaps it will be quicker if I showed you.
A pink rock? No.
A salt crystal. I found it hidden in the Rosellan village. It is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the
Who are
uprising.
we calling Furious?
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed of truth.
A key to truth, if you will.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
What? Where?
At the Grand Norzellian mines. But we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have returned.
These frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines. I need you and your people beside
fuck
me.
the mines map.
Of course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
Oh, no. That map was really hard last time. Hopefully we don't run over Narv this time.
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told.
Benedict?
Seems such a waste to just leave the rest.
Don't think Archduke Gustadolf gives two shites.
Oh.
Hurry it up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
Roland and House Wolffort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simon's passing. Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality.
Yeah,
after
he just
punishing
struggles
the
in general.
Royalists.
I'll be real.
Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle and the untapped salt crystals buried within the earth, revealed in a book to Frederica from her late mother. None of these revelations have an easy solution. As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Isfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines. Forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
So now we can farm money. Now that Frederica has returned to us.
The remnants of the Isfrosti forces are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines. Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there, preparing to defend it to the last.
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook. Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Esfrost did indeed continue mining operations, with notable zeal. Apparently, they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the duchy, too.
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much, but we do not know for certain. They say only a chosen few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron from the Grand Norzellian mines is supposed to be decent stuff.
But the Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality. They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain resources from this one.
Well, about that.
You reckon there's something special about it?
What my mother wrote of must be true.
Well, about that.
I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzellian mines. There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great, but the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say exactly how many they are.
Thank you, Hewitt.
Well, Anna, this is your time to shine.
Well, there you have it. The Isfrosti army is scheming something at the mines. Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzellian mines, and in doing so we shall discover the Duchy's aims in due course.
Okay. Character stories. Oh, for Milo. Wonderful. Doesn't Milo like plants or something? Oh. Treacherous snake.
Oh! I thought I told you not to sneak up behind me like that.
It's been some time since a bird came from Hyzand, hasn't it?
So you were spying on me. Did Wolffort order this?
No. Lord Serenoa is not the type to have his people surveilled. But as his retainer, I would be remiss not to keep an eye out for those who might intend him harm.
I suppose there's no fooling you. Yes, I am Hyzand's spy. Do what you will with me. I fear neither torture nor execution.
Milo, it doesn't need to be this way.
We would gain nothing by doing either. A plant may be poisonous or medicinal after all. Depending on how we use you, you could still serve House Wolfort.
I am a human being. Do not liken me to a mere object.
Not just any object, plants, your favorite.
Even tools have feelings. You said it yourself, no?
So you did hear me.
You should understand this by now, Milo. Lord Serenoa would never use you, or any of us, as mere tools.
Indeed, he is too trusting. He would be easy to poison, had I a mind to do so.
Grant peaceful sleep to the wounded beast. What is the meaning of this?
Should House Wolfort rise in opposition to Hyzant, Serenoa is to be killed. It's a coded message. I only just received it. My master sees me as nothing but a tool. Now that my identity has been found out, my life is as good as forfeit. My master disposes of tools once they are no longer useful to him, you see. But he cannot dispose of me if I dispose of him first.
Oh.
Then you will aid us.
No. I will use you. I may be a tool, but I have my pride. I came here seeking power that I might protect myself. To avoid being disposed of, I needed to align myself with a strong house.
You're a tough one, aren't you?
As tough as a weed, and poisonous too.
We know that's right. I love how the character stories actually give us insights on the character's motives sometimes like that. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, hold on. We are going to the encampment. And we might need to do a little money grinding real quick. It should be fast, though. Yeah, that was a character story. That was Milo's character story. So we should have a medal to promote one more. Of the remaining characters, I feel like Cordelia's the play. We still haven't used Giovanna for anything. Oh, she's learning self-sacrifice.
I feel I can do this.
Decrease your HP by 50% of your max HP to recover an ally's HP by 50%. Do not use this if your HP is below 50. So it doesn't cost anything other than HP? Okay, so great job, Cordelia. Yes, so you just got a bunch of superior things that I want to buy. Yeah. So we need to do enough for the superior stones, the superior irons, and I'll buy the quality stuff too. So that's probably gonna be 3 or 4 money grind battles, so... Let's just chill. Let's chill for a sec. Man, that last map with the recommended units, I am still like, holy fuck. Why would they do this?
You would have Lionel?
Okay. So you're coming.
I won't let you down.
You're coming.
Shall we?
You're coming.
Understood.
You're coming.
You got it.
You're coming. Last one.
Understood.
Superior items are 99? Oh, so you can just buy everything at that point. You can actually max your characters if you go for a third playthrough. That's good to know. Okay. So Frederica needs the golden pinky and the Vanguard scarf. Lionel still has his shit. I'll give a speed ring to this one. That should do it. Kevin wants me to order for tonight. Ooh.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Ooh. Okay. Fleet-footed.
Better take advantage.
Hold on. I go here.
For victory! Brace yourself!
I shan't hold back.
Strike true!
Here I come.
Leave everything to me. Gotta take it on the chin.
Lionel shall use this wisely.
Is it my turn?
From where shall we strike?
Oh, I don't want to in tandem him, actually.
I shall try my level best. We must move fast.
Have you brought cork?
960 per bag.
Lionel has many tricks.
Allow me.
Okay, light wave. In tandem.
Lionel has arrived.
I'll try my best.
Space. And it's over.
Charge! End here!
Alright, cool. That was like 2 minutes or less. For how much, though? We started that battle with 500, I think. So we got 9,000 in about 2 minutes. Not me ordering dinner while we do this. Jordan! Hi, hello, and welcome. So anyways, Jordan.
I fight for peace.
How's it going? You've caught us in the middle of a money grind sesh.
Splendid.
You're Liddy? Oh, what did we do tonight? I'm enjoying some glasses of wine, and I think I'm about to order a hamburger.
Prepare to face the dawn.
Prepare to face the dawn spear.
It ends.
The hunt is on.
Oh, thanks. It's a good shirt.
Feisty, aren't we?
Pink is a fun color. You played D&D for the first time. Did you love it? It's actually really fun. You have to have the right group, though. Howdy, Morrison.
I must keep a clear mind. We can do this!
We can do this!
Forward!
Or Sarah Noah.
I won't yield an inch
Yeah.
for my kith and kin.
Indeed. Tell us about your character, please.
Let us try out their rules.
It was very simplified. Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
This will serve well.
Eric the Cleric. Oh my god.
Nice try.
Have you brought cork?
That's all you need to know. I mean, that basically tells us everything, I think. Give me the light wave. Give me the in tandem.
For the good of all.
Lionel has arrived.
I forget what my first D&D character's name was.
Here goes.
I was a duo with one of my other friends, though.
Be gone.
My turn.
I think I was like a female spellcaster, and my friend was my bodyguard. It was a very pangy situation. Oh, perfect. Yes, let's choose this location. I am ordering foods right now. You love tabletop RPGs? Yeah, I've had a good time with them. I haven't played a ton. I just used to play D&D with like an old group. I actually have a friend that always asked me to play D&D. Because he loves it. And it's hard, like, we don't see each other that often, so I'm always like, yeah, maybe. You broke the blade and cut yourself? Oh my god. Probably the most fun in D&D for me is dungeon mastering. I like we draw little maps and, like, enemy stats and NPC stats. We had one crazy session where I made people, like, in a forest, and they encountered this dragon. It was a ruby dragon, like Final Fantasy VIII.
Incredible.
And they ended up using a love potion on it, which was just so creative. So then it fell in love with them.
We will make our ideals reality.
We go super off the rails when we play, though. Like, not very much by the book. Hangy DMing, but, like, here's the thing. I think that's what you should expect me to be doing.
On my honor as
Out of everything, I feel like DM is the most pangy role.
it ends.
This battle is ours.
Feisty, aren't we? Gotta take it on the chin.
Lionel always pays his debts.
I'll try my best. We can do this.
A drunk DM? Maybe.
I won't yield an inch.
I see a path to victory. We must move fast.
Yeah, Guild War today is definitely, like, the drama.
Allow me.
Oh, not as many bags this time. What happened? Also, Jordan, I would like to report that your character, Lionel, is actually quite good if you spend time on leveling him. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done drunk DMing. It does sound kind of sus. Well, his tier 3 skill is actually, like, incredible. Also, we now suddenly have 25k. I also leveled up, Piccoletta. Hanging this combo is sus? What do you mean it's sus? Yeah, I agree with Morrison. You're sus. Look, I'm just talking about Dungeons & Dragons and ordering some food. Okay? I'm actually living my best life, so thank you. Kevin wants that. And that. Hold on one second, guys. Being bad streamer. Now, what time can they have this ready? Ooh, by 9:20. The Piccoletta swap skill, we love that for you. Piccoletta, she doesn't seem very good. She seems incomplete to me. Okay, so. Here are your items. A lot of money. Quality items are 4.5k a piece. Oof. Oof. Okay, so if we want superior iron, we actually have to go back. She's definitely incomplete? It does seem that way, yeah. Okay, back to the money grind. Luckily, these attempts go by so quick and we get so much money. The higher level your Lionel is, the more gold he picks up, so he's incredible. His tier 3 ability, though, it has a separate chance to sleep and a separate chance to silence. It's long ranged.
Yes! Yes!
They actually do sleep on him. I would have rated him very poorly up until today. Today's stream actually changed my mind.
Lionel shall use this wisely.
Oh, wait, can she?
My turn. Brace yourself.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. Strike true.
Time to take flight.
Now it's my turn.
A-tier, I don't even know if you know who Lionel is.
Lionel always pays his debts.
Do you understand?
Is it my turn?
His attack that has really low hit rate, but do high damage is crap? Yeah, it is. It's terrible. It basically, at most, you'll get a 30%, and that's never worth it.
Forward. Trust in me.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. This will serve well. My knowledge grows deeper.
Close, but not quite.
Lionel has
Alright, so
arrived.
2 turns. 960 gold per spoils bag.
I fight for peace.
And we light wave him. Then we in tandem.
I shall protect you.
Lionel has arrived.
Is it my turn?
And then we teleport him.
We can do this.
I know! He's grabbing all the loot. It's so good. I cannot. And we're gonna go from literally having no loot to having all the loot because of Lionel.
Come on, then.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Oh, he doesn't have enough.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Progress? Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Let me show you what I've learned. With the...
Oh no! You know, there is a Jordan character. Oh, I never use Charm. I use Ruffle Feathers a lot though, because it's single target but high chance range provoke. So he's actually a great counterpick to mages. Also, Jordan, you're aware this is a major U character. This one. She's like, I would say she's Gila Jr., but she actually has a lot of good other stuff that Gila can't do. This is the skill I was talking about, though, with Lionel. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. Also, if we're being honest, look at Lionel's HP. 500 HP. Nobody... Oh, okay. Erador has that. He is a tank. I can't believe it. Ridiculous. Alright. Sell me the last of the thing. Wonderful. Oh. These are quite good. Should we just go full money grind and actually buy out these good things that I haven't bought yet? Holy shit, look at these. What the hell? Oh my. Alright. Yeah, the bracelets are lit. I can't. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I know there's no...
It's showtime, girls.
Oh my gosh, there's no YRP action tonight. We're playing tomorrow, though.
I will end this.
I will end this.
Splendid.
Drop the bags.
My turn. In position. It's showtime, girls.
Wait, Tux, you still are alive?
Prepare to face the
Dawn Spear.
Strike true.
How's the Final Fantasy 14, Tux?
Leave everything to me.
Leave everything to me.
Gotta take it on the chin.
Tomorrow's your Friday? Oh, let's go. Wait a minute. That means you still have to wake up for work, though.
Defeat is not an option.
How come it's a 3-day weekend, guys?
I shall try my level best. We make it up here.
Maybe next time.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Oh, Good Friday, of course. Religion.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Right, yeah, my dad's always like, no meat on Fridays, and I'm like, ha ha, that's your life, not mine.
Let me help.
Etir, don't disrespect me.
Comes to the prepared.
I have done nothing wrong. Your job and school are vaguely religious? Uh-oh. Well, a lot of places take Good Friday off.
Here I come.
That is the truth.
Feisty, aren't we?
Ain't over yet. Thank you.
From where shall we strike?
I see a path to victory.
Waking up with violence? Sorry, I don't do that.
Stay composed.
Splendid.
Close, but not quite. You cannot impede progress. This is it for you.
Let me show you what I've learned. 2 actions.
One of your doctors told you to have... Oh, one of the doctors told you to have a blessed Easter. Haha, thanks. At that point, is it rude these days to say that? Because they don't mean it in a bad way. But it's kind of like, oh, well, your well wishes kind of mean nothing to me. Unless if I happen to be religious. I mean, anybody with social braces should be able to look at that type of comment and be like, oh, I probably shouldn't make that in case if it offends somebody. Like, I learned this early. I had a middle school. Our home ec teacher in middle school was Jewish. And if you wished her Merry Christmas, she would write you up and give you detention. So I'm like, okay, some people are like, look, you don't want to offend them. Maybe she was crusty and mean, but there's a learning point here.
This feels promising.
I won't lose. Huh, my lance strikes.
Yeah,
true.
literally detention.
I shall protect you.
And for what?
You can't save yourself.
To be fair, I mean, kids are shitheads, so I'm sure that there were kids that would deliberately wish her a Merry Christmas knowing that she was Jewish.
Come on, then.
Everybody says Christmas with Republican aggro. Uh-oh.
Gotta take it on the chin.
This will do.
Is it my turn?
Uh-oh.
For the honor of House Wolford.
That's kind of weird, isn't it?
I won't yield an inch.
I shall try my level best. We must move fast.
Close, but not quite.
Lionel has arrived.
I will end this. Let me help.
Much appreciated.
You cannot impede progress.
Is it my turn? We can do this!
My turn.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Here I come.
Come on, then. Ain't over
I
yet.
appreciate it. From where shall we strike?
There is no mercy.
Someone got mad at you for bringing up Santa.
This should do.
They don't want you to lie to the children here.
Close, but not
You
quite.
cannot impede progress. See what Lionel can do.
I will end this.
on my honor as the Dawn Spear. It ends here.
Beep beep, Kittle. Okay. Back to the bracelets. These bracelets are wacky and strong. Oh no. They let you buy 2 also. That is just crazy. Okay, now we do the money grind map again for 2 times. Just so that we have money to upgrade character skills now that we bought all the shit. Doing this money grind map, I used to hate it a long time ago, but I feel like now that everything has become so, like, formulaic, it's kind of relaxing.
I will end this.
I shall make use of it.
For victory!
Yeah, speed bracelets definitely seem good.
My lance strikes true.
No bags on that side this time. That is problematic.
You can't save yourself.
The hunt is on.
The hunt is on.
This ends now!
Now it's my turn. Gotta take it on the chin.
This will do.
Here goes.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I shall try my level best.
Oh, bitch. Oh, I can make it. I can make it. I was gonna say, that would suck.
Close, but not quite.
You cannot impede progress.
Let me show you what I've learned.
That's it. That was like 1 minute.
Oh no!
Oh no! Hydrationing? Yeah, good plan, Jordan. So you're not hungover in the AM. That was me on Saturday. So much sojuing, and then Kevin just made me drink so much water that I was fine. I, however, am still drinking wine. How much did that give us? Oh, not that much. You know what it was? We missed out on the bags. The bags from what's-his-face. Roland got us no bags. I don't appreciate. I know, Kevin, what a saint. He's picking us up hamburgers today that I ordered.
Let me show you what I've
Not
learned.
from Doghouse, before you even say it.
I appreciate it.
I won't lose.
Bags! Get us bags! Okay, good.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. Strike true.
I know. I haven't had Doghouse in a long time. I might, like, order it soon.
This ends now!
Leave everything to me.
Maybe after a few more Taco Bell breakfast experiences.
Gotta take it on the chin.
Lionel always pays his debts.
I'll try my best.
Be gone!
Defeat is not an option.
Let us pry out their weakness. He must move fast.
Lionel has arrived!
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, give us the light wave. Give us the in tandem.
Let me help.
Splendid.
Lionel has arrived!
Is it my turn?
And we're done.
We can do this!
I won't lose.
Delightful. Alright, let's go see what we can afford. So... Oh dear. Very unfortunate this game is only on the Switch, I know. This game is incredible. Highly, highly, highly recommend. Crit damage up, maybe. Oh, speed up on Benedict. Hold on. I'm 2 superior stones off. I hate that so much. Do we blow our superior fibers? Let's go defense up. Quality stone. That would cost almost all of my quality stones. I'll do it. Anna's gonna need it with this upcoming chapter, real talk. Anna's my first maxed character. What the hell? Oh, I can get accuracy up for Huette. I will do it. I will do it. That's so good for her.
What is this?
Yeah. I wish that Rudolph was better. He's kind of whatever to me, you know? Like, I love his aesthetic, but... This is an Effie Awakening. I know. That's a good point. I did a bad thing. Yeah, I totally maxed Anna. Okay. We don't know who the recommended units are for the next one. I'm not using my superior stones, so get out of here. Quality irons, though. I'll do that. 2 more speed on good old Dawn Spear Chan. This, I think this is the best as any archer is gonna get other than Huette. I think Archibald is like Omega top tier. Lanigan. Izana. Izana, you get you get recommended all the effing time as a unit. I've had to use you so much. I should finally put some points into Lionel. I've been neglecting. Now that we've admitted that Lionel is decent, let's go defense. This one. Woo! Kohwag, you have so much to get. Late Bloomer Chain. Superior Iron. We have not used Giovanna for a damn thing. Okay, we are poor again, but we pretty much used all the resources that I want to, so... Let's go ahead and save, and back into the game we go. It's that minecart map. This one is actually pretty hard. It'll be easier with it'll be easier with a lot of units. And we know Anna is gonna have to do shit, so it's good that she's max.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
Wonderful.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained nary a scratch, while the Asfrosti were all but crushed. We could not have asked for a more auspicious outcome.
An outcome that would not have been possible without the Elfric we supplied them. Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolford must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Minister Exham, how strange to hear you lavish such praise upon another.
I am only speaking truth. Leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Saintly Seven, he belongs here with us.
Of course. We shall bring him under our thumb. The Holy One has plans for the young lord.
Oh, does
Making
he?
him our creature has the added benefit of bringing his entire domain under Byzantian rule.
But I doubt His Majesty will be so willing to part with him.
Oh, indeed. And yet King Roland owes us a great debt, which will be all the greater after we help him rebuild the Crown City. We will so overwhelm him with generosity, he will be unable to refuse us anything.
So, you mean to seize Glenbrook
You
as
sure
well,
about that?
Minister Edor? Somehow I am unsurprised.
Oh. Wait a minute. This totally explains Roland siding with Byzance, doesn't it?
I seek nothing more than to spread the goddesses.
Certain details get left out depending on the choices you make. That has to be the truth.
To Glenbrook and even Esfrost, until her divine protection shelters Nozelia in its entirety.
Like, every major decision is the culmination of all the possible ways to get there. So it's inevitable that you miss out on certain information.
That is what the goddess desires, and therefore, what the Hierophant desires as well.
Is this all of it?
Yes, my lord. This is all the cargo we were able to carry. Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
We should be getting close
Why is
to
no one telling me what is
the end
happening?
at this point.
I don't even know what cargo you are hauling.
We're only following Archduke Gustadolf's orders, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this fort. As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
No, my lord. Of course not. I meant no disrespect. We shan't refuse your gracious offer.
Come with me.
Can all that cargo truly be naught but iron ore? I suppose I shall have to find out what it is for myself.
Come with me, and by that I mean go off ahead of me so I may look at the cargo.
Were those the only ones?
I do not understand.
They've mined more since the last time we were here.
Likely that's the case.
Indeed. I advise we've...
Agreed.
Okay, so, oh boy, this map already. Yeah, so we already picked up on all this stuff. So we just have to we have to defuse the bombs. We are probably giving Anna a resurrection ring here.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
Yes, a means Lord Dragan devised for breaking through the bedrock. They aren't as powerful as blast crystals, but they are
Serenoa?
simple to set.
I've had it
and
on
can be
Gila
manipulated
for
to
the
go off
longest
at the
time,
same
because
time.
Gila's like my lifeline. But since I'm in New Game Plus, I have two. So I'll have one on Gila and one on
Reckon I'll go collect
Anna.
whatever charges are left.
This map, Anna has to go deep.
Thank you. I do not find it strange that there are...
This was
explosives in the
probably
mine.
one of my favorite
Only that they have
maps
been left
from when
here.
we played this the first run. It was so close. We had like 3 turns left to defuse one of the bombs.
They're everywhere, along the whole length.
If they were to detonate,
Then they must have been left...
Intruders! Get them!
The Frosty army! The Frosty mean to seal off the mine!
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolfort we're up against, Commander.
You think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won. But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolfort curs with us. For Esfrost, for an end to Hyzantian tyranny. We must blockade the mines.
I don't know. You just sound suicidal.
No, they don't mean to. They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
Alright, who are we getting? Okay, good. They recommend Anna. I would literally rage if they did not recommend Anna. They recommend Cordelia,
As you command.
Anna, Quahog Benedict. Oh, Milo,
I'll give it a try.
Jens. That leaves 3 character selections up to us. So we're planning on siding with Roland in the very, very end, right? So I'm not gonna really bother to level Frederica anymore.
Hi.
Let's take Waifu Archer. Let's take Narv, and let's take Yulio.
I'll do my best.
I just love mages plus Yulio. That's like my favorite thing to do in this game, because he just lets the mages go fucking nuts. Okay. Time to do items. You are getting a Resurrection Earring. You are also getting an Evasion Bracelet. Oh. I mean an Evasion Amulet. So Serenoa, Evasion Bracelet, Amulet of Immunity, Benedict. Benedict with a Magic Defense Bracelet and... Speed? Anna's got her stuff. Rudolph. I want an accuracy bracelet on you. And then maybe... Movement ring? Could we do that? Yulio. I kinda just want speed on you, yo. With the Vanguard Scarf? Yeah? Milo, definitely evasion, please. Doesn't need the Wind Amulet this time. I think we give her... Angle of Vitality. Oh my. That speed bracelet's gonna go on Narv. Lightning Amulet. Resurrection Ring from Roland, yeah. Milo seems surprisingly tanky. She's a dodge tank, honestly. Her speed. Maybe just physical defense. Narv gets the speed bracelet. Wow, he's decked out. Oh, Jens is here. Okay. Jens. Regards cloak. That's everybody, right? Oh, Kopwag. Speed and evasion by 1. that the best we can offer him? So, how does stop time interact? How does stop time interact with the bombs blowing up? That's probably why he's recommended, if I'm being completely honest. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, the music here is really good too.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs... Whatever it takes. Let's do this!
I feel better than ever. Your orders?
Into the shadows.
Choices.
Oh, he sprinted right up to me.
I shall try my level best.
Okay, well.
It is time to strike.
Much appreciated.
For the future of House
He is gaining
Wolf.
100 experience?
Here goes.
Let me help.
Alright, we'll use the crappy haste spell.
Aye, that'll do.
That'll do.
I feel like I've gotten stronger.
All right.
Time for some sorcery.
Rising. Yeah, shock him.
Ready to see a spell?
Hit him with the paralysis.
Let's go then.
Yeah, P5R is crazy long.
On your guard.
Absolutely. I played both of those games, like, in very close time together too, Frozen, and I was like, okay, some games are too long. Some games are literally too long. P5R is really good.
It's time.
It's just... Right. You should, Ifrit. I think you'd have fun with it.
You've left yourself
They add a
open.
lot of things to P5R, though, that makes it feel really trivialized and easy.
Get used to this.
It's a victory lap, pretty much. I agree with that. Right, the DLC personas are insane in that one.
I trust in you.
This'll hurt.
Can you imagine if the battles in Persona were as intense as SMT? It would be a lot, that's for sure.
I'll take this. Let's play. I've never felt better.
Oh, where's he going?
Is it my turn? Can you handle this?
There is no mercy on the battlefield. This is our chance.
This is...
For the future of House Wolford.
Time for some sorcery.
Alright. Oh, I see. Bark would injure Jens by quite a bit.
Ice!
P5R is $20 right now? Ooh, that's a steal. P5R is a really good game with a ton of content, and it's beautiful, and, P5R is a wonderful game. It really is.
I'll send you flying.
Alright, here comes the archer.
Ah!
Ooh, big damage. King slash.
Ow!
Oh!
For the honor of House Wolford.
That was tricky.
Death from above.
Well, I guess we can thank Rosenlock, because if he hadn't brought that up... Oh my.
I'll take it from here. This is far from over.
Did a lot of damage there.
I must remain calm.
Yeah, let's spring a trap.
This is my way of doing things.
I won't hold you back. Let your wounds be healed.
Cheers.
Nice heal.
Time to work.
First stab. Good shit.
Shall we dance? Behave.
Hey, we got the tempt.
Is it my turn?
Effie, 3 hopes looks sick. I'm so excited. Actually. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's get in the cart. Actually, hold on. Anna isn't until turn 16. We need to get her over there.
I feel like I've gotten stronger.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Just use a ranged HP recovery.
Let us reverse our fortunes. My knowledge grows deeper.
Okay.
Here I come.
Yeah, you can heal Jens. That's cool.
I'm saved.
Comes a battle mage. Hey, I mean, Icy Breath isn't the end of the world.
Trying something new. From where shall we strike?
How many turns? 29. Uh-oh. That is not good. I need Jens to do something.
Now I end this. That hit the mark.
Okay, here comes this one. On Anna. Ooh. Okay, the tempted guy. What's he got?
Strike while the iron's hot.
Okay. Yeah, go there. Moment of truth on Narv.
This is far
I feel
from
better
over.
than ever.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Oh. Killed his teammate.
I can do this.
Okay. Let's heal Benedict.
I'll do what I can.
I will remember this.
Yeah, nice job.
I must remain calm.
Then ladder.
I can just get over there. There's more yet to learn.
Your orders?
Right. That one's 45 turn. I wanna... And then I want...
I'll take this.
They're going to detonate any minute.
Choices, choices.
That one is on 20 turn. Okay. I mean, I could, like, light wave in tandem, probably.
How's this?
Okay, we got another tempt.
Here goes. You'll feel this later.
You'll feel this later.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yeah, Anna.
A brief respite.
Here I come. Lightning! I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Yeah, good stuff, Narp.
Let's go then.
Yeah, go for the slumber shot.
Time for a nap. Hurts, eh?
No sleep, though. Damn.
So where shall we strike?
How many turns? 12, okay. We're light waving Anna. You gonna do that? Yeah, move Serenoa up, and then we Hawk Strike on the... Okay, well. Self-buff item, I guess?
Use this!
Blood's boiling. Aye.
I'll take it from here.
Bit of truth.
This is far
I feel
from
better
over.
than ever.
And climb. That guy is tempted. Wait, that unprovoked that one!
I see right
Oh
through
my
you.
god, that would have been so shitty if that played out like it could have.
Time to work. Into the shadows.
That was close, actually. That first bomb, holy shit. Okay, she's alive, but holy shit!
Let's go.
Oh wait, what is this? Can you heal Milo, please?
Stay strong.
I'll give it my best.
Yeah. Smack him. Physical counter.
Just for you. I'll try my best.
That would heal her by a lot.
Let time flow in reverse.
Oh, she doesn't have Regan anymore, though. Maybe not the best. Battle Mage Chan, he can't see.
I shall try my level best.
Right. Yeah, we could get very close to killing you.
Your defense is just as I planned. My knowledge grows deeper.
Yeah, good shit.
I'll show you what I can do.
Let's... Guess... Yeah, that would hurt too many of us. Scorch to kill that one. I'll Ice Breath, because I have increased damage on that one.
Don't be afraid. Choices.
Yeah. Green Mist?
Take this.
Now.
Nice, so now he'll die of poison. We'll just get Milo to safety. Battle Mage, 2 TP, what's he gonna do?
We doing this?
Nothing? Okay. Well.
You're open!
Yeah, we'll warding spice on Anna. Yeah, hey Mars.
Time to take action.
We're doing the freaking, we're doing the map where... you have to ride the carts.
My stratagem is
You didn't use any spices? Yeah, they're a good thing to do if you're, like, idle. Like, you weren't gonna do anything anyways.
From where shall we strike?
I need this.
Because it gives you experience, and, like, buffs in this game are pretty good. For the most part, other than speed buff, which is what I just did. Tempted guy, what's he got? Kills. That guy dies. Oh, he lived?! Uh-oh. Ow!
My turn now.
Oh, really? You won? No, you got second in trivia. That's better than usual, Mars. Impressive.
I must do my duty. I must keep a clear mind.
Diffuse. You? Battle Mage? Is he gonna attack Anna?
I must remain calm.
She got hit by immobility. Uh-oh. Restore on Anna. No, sir.
Thank you.
No immobility for you. That's too crazy. Okay. So, yes.
This'll do it.
I see a path to victory.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm gonna move you, and you're gonna now.
We must.
And we're gonna kill that battle mage right meow.
Defeat is not an option.
Mars, you should play Jackbox with us.
Now
When we play on,
That hit the mark.
Oh, is that a kill? No.
I'll show you what I can do.
You should play Jackbox with us when we play on Saturday. It's got trivia. So much fun. Oh wow. That would just do so many bad things. Imagine the paralysis though.
Ready to see a spell?
Oh, that really hurt her. Holy sh!
Let's play.
Yeah, let's move jump. Yeah, but you didn't play with us, Mars. You should play with.
Dance
Super
poison.
fun. Poisoned.
Ever more lovely.
I have a wedding this Saturday. Oh, jeez.
Your orders?
So we actually have nothing to, I'll just have Anna chill.
You won't catch me.
Oh well, I mean, being liquored up is good for that game.
This isn't over yet.
You're done for! For the duchy!
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
I'll take it from here. Come on!
Final decision? It's probably going to be...
I'm so sorry.
Bohwag died. Oh my god.
My turn now.
It's probably going to be... Roland. That sucks that he died.
Stay strong.
Her healing is so not Gila.
I've done it. Here I come. It's not over yet. Many thanks.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yeah, that's actually scary. Yeah, but you have to sacrifice shit for her. Annoying.
A brief respite.
Appreciate it.
Meanwhile, Gila's out here with the consistency.
It's time.
We're gonna set a turret. Did I just...
Here's a little something special for you.
I almost killed them!
Now what to do?
Oh no. Sabotage continued. And I ran Narv over again! It was literally the same thing I did last time.
Think you can catch me?
Okay, just heal.
Now.
What now? Gotcha.
Narv deserves it! No, he doesn't. Narv is a sweet
Whatever
boy.
it takes.
It's very nice.
This is far from over.
I won't let you down.
We'll see about that. Okay, here come the reinforcements. Oh, my turret. You put a bomb over there? Bitch. No, I'm actually fine to just let her chill here.
You won't catch me.
Yeah, the bombs do have a long time to go off. I almost let one go off in my last attempt.
Forward.
Okay. Like, Sarah Noah.
Time for some sorcery.
Yeah. Narf.
I can do this.
They fight something fierce.
Shut your trap. That's it.
We are missing the sleep every time, unfortunate.
I won't hold you back.
Self-sacrifice has huge range.
I have to do something.
That's a help.
I see a path to victory.
Okay.
All for victory. My knowledge grows deeper.
Let's play.
Yep, conserve your TP, Milo. We got things to do.
So it comes to battle.
Yeah, we'll spring a trap.
Please work. I really feel like I've grown.
Time to
My
take
god, we're
action.
getting so close to level cap.
This is far from over.
I feel better than ever.
This turret! Why you do this? Yeah. Good shit, Turret Chan. But the turret is doing so much work. Can't believe it. Yeah, Anna, do not blow your cover.
Forward.
But like, I want to call the card.
Time for some sorcery.
It's only 4 to 5 straw. Oh, so it actually disappears after a point. I didn't even know. I honestly didn't know. Okay, let's Sanctuary.
Just hold on, everyone.
Much obliged.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yeah.
Let us steel our defenses.
You are kind to me. Now what to do?
Yeah, I think we'll tempt.
Behave.
Delightful.
We doing this?
Yeah, I'll defuse it.
Let's go.
Then you can heal yourself.
This is it.
Whatever it takes. We can do this.
Watch me work.
I must remain calm.
Jens. Jens, give me a spring trap.
I've got it.
Shadows conceal me.
Okay.
Ow!
Okay, physical counter Chan. Ow! What? Did he just get interrupted? Uh-oh.
Hey!
Now where are you going? Oh. Oh, 78?
From where shall we strike?
Now I end this.
Here I come.
Okay, well, that was interesting. I would love to spark you, but it would, like, kill Milo.
Fire! I did it!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yeah.
Your defense is weak.
How dare you?
Milo, you gotta get back.
Dance poison.
Miss?
Let's go then.
Oh dear.
I'll send you flying. How about that?
I can do this.
Dang, she can't make it. Crap. I guess I'll just... This.
This is it.
Yeah, heal a little bit.
Time to take action.
Leo. Get your TP to Narv.
I will do what I can.
I feel better than ever.
Of course you do. I'm kind of just waiting for them to set something. They don't really seem to want to, though, so I think we just wait.
I'll give it my best.
Yeah. With Jens, I'm gonna... Okay, tempted as Frosty Blade. Nice. He ran into the trap, what a jerk. Uh-oh. Ow. Milo dead? No.
I see right
Ooh, Evasion Queen. Yeah, that's awesome. What a boss.
I'll show you what I can do.
Now we can spark and kill.
Don't be afraid.
Good shit. Good shit, Narv, honestly.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yeah, I'm gonna Dragon Shield.
This
I'll protect
must
Milo, Jens, and Benedict. The skill is just so good. Call me FCC.
Hush now.
Yeah.
Light as a butterfly.
Nice. The non-elemental magic damage is so good.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Right. Serenoa, you just kill.
Perish.
No more from that guy. Ah, more reinforcements. Ooh!
Wolfort bastards!
More soldiers.
That's crazy.
To work.
Let's just heal.
Here goes.
So, okay. Anna, Bobana, I don't want you to blow your cover. I really don't. But you're not gonna get killed by one of them. So just do it.
Victory is within reach.
That's the good shit.
I'll take it from here.
They are coming for us. What do? We run.
We can do this.
Your judgment is sound.
Could have attacked once and then stealth, but I think it's actually okay. Do we have a heal that could... Self-sacrifice is actually really sick.
I'm saved.
Oh, he's going for Anna.
Too obvious.
Nice dodge.
Too obvious.
Let's go, girl. You're so good.
I must
This is why Anna was my first character maxed. This is it.
Here goes.
Just for you.
Oh! Well, Milo is protected, so she can't die. Yeah! Oh, he missed anyways! Oh, you love to see it.
A wasted effort.
You love to see it.
A wasted effort.
Alright, Anna's a boss.
I'll show you what I can do.
can't with her. She's too good. Yeah, give me the Sanctuary.
I can heal too.
I can heal too!
I'm just getting started.
Let us try out their weakness.
My turn.
Now!
Hush now.
I know. Who's the better evasion queen? I don't know.
Butterfly.
Forward.
My turn.
Did you stack the accessory on her, Mars? I've been putting evasion on her every time.
Shadows conceal me.
She's my first character maxed out on the skill tree, and she's my first character to reach level 50. So I must be an Anna fan, and I just... Oh, bitch, do not!
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh, were those reinforcements as well?
To work.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Yeah. So, like, you could try to steel trap. I mean, you could try to approach me, but I'm gonna steel trap.
Find something new.
Bitch.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, okay. 60 HP's remaining. Take him out.
Enough! I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Oh, Yulio just got to level 50. Nice.
Just breathe, Cordelia.
I do use Yulio a lot. Oh, yeah. They're still able to attack. Okay, well.
This is it.
Ah! What do I do?
Freeze on Yen.
This is my way of doing things.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Boost it up, Narv.
All for victory.
Watch me work. Time for some sorcery.
Yeah.
Ready to see a spell? I did it!
Narv got to level 50.
The show must go on.
You know, I don't think it's a great idea to send her over there yet. We're just gonna heal.
Now!
Anna.
Suffer. Sound strike.
Nice. Dead.
Suffer.
Now I don't have to deal with you and your bitchiness.
Defeat is not an option.
What do we got? Up there? Oh, but the trap! That's what you get.
I see right through you.
See right through you.
Strike while the iron's hot.
My. Okay, wait 1 second, guys. Oh, Kevin's good. He's retrieving food. Everything is wonderful. I'm gonna get a little more wine, and then we're gonna finish this up. This is looking pretty good. I feel like it's amazing they've just let Cordy do what she wants. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move you here. Although Narv has no TP, yeah. Better to level Narv's TP. Because if I don't do that, then, I mean, Yulio would have done less damage.
Ready.
Right. Oh. I'm still not in range. Oh no, so she was actually safe at that distance, Mars.
Drop dead.
She was on a blue square, which means that she can't be reached by any enemy attacks. Anna finally gets hit.
Go.
My thanks.
Amazing. Good AoE heal.
Try my level best.
How many turns? 47. We're good. Smack him. Oh, the physical counter, though.
For the future of House Wolford.
I will end this.
Anna... Ooh, Anna? This guy has physical counter too, right? Yeah. We are going to run up here.
I'll take this.
And we are gonna boost defense, because we can do that.
I'll take this.
Shall we dance?
Alright. Milo? Oh, we can probably take this guy out with one more AoE from Narv.
Dance, poison.
So we'll just do some chip damage on the Armor Knight guy here.
Forward!
Terranova.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Then we go for Icy Breath. That should kill.
Ice!
Oof. That was really good, actually. Surprised that they're not setting... Okay.
Time to take action.
Right when I was gonna say that. Alright, best regards. He'll die of poison now. Delightful.
I must remain calm.
We are gonna spring trap.
Shut up.
Okay. You're definitely gonna spring trap.
This is my way of doing things.
Ow. Dead.
Let's go then.
Rudolph! Yeah, let's defuse it. Charge.
I can do this.
4D. Heal off on Benedict.
May this be enough.
This will be of great use.
Your orders?
Yeah, I'm gonna defuse it. And I'm gonna take cover. And we're gonna see what they do.
Shadows conceal me.
They shouldn't have a reason to occupy this square, so hopefully I get lucky.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to strike.
Now this is something.
Shall we dance?
I did mean to bulwark that, but it's... Yeah, you need to gain some TP back.
For the honor of House
Dodge Tank
Wolford.
Queen, by the way. She killed it this map.
Unite under the Wolford banner!
That's a big help. To lead.
Is that level 50? It is. Best
I'll show
boy.
you what I can do.
Got no TP. What are they gonna do? Oh, they're coming after us.
Strike while the iron's hot.
There's no bombs, right? Like, this was way easier than the other time. And actually, it seems that the enemies placing the bombs is RNG. That's interesting. Yeah, Julio, let's just move in.
I've got this.
Good damn.
We doing this?
Oh yeah, we're doing this.
Drop
Edit the
dead.
operation.
It's time.
She said what? Oh.
I got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll come and have it with you in a sec. I'm just gonna finish this map.
Have another.
No, she was out here with me.
You won't escape.
We're not done here.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yeah, Jesse said just to... No, ASAP. Yeah.
A brief respite.
I'll be of whatever service I can.
I mean, she had that accident. But yeah, no, that's, that is a huge help.
Delectable.
Oh, I just did that.
I've never felt
Oops,
better.
I ran people over again.
Defeat is not an option.
Here I come.
Ready to see a spell?
Nah, I know it can't be specific squares, Mars, because, the last time I played this, there were certain
still have so much left
locations
to
that did not get... occupied by bombs this time. Ooh, that physical counter hurts, though. Oh, we still have that one to kill.
How about that?
I will end this.
Allow me.
Too obvious.
She can dodge the physical counter.
This is the end.
I got two
Comes
drops.
to battle. I got it.
Some of those forts just had
There
really
is
good
no
gear.
mercy on the battlefield.
Oh, which one is that? Probably the middle one.
I have your back.
Oh, I used Raging Beast again. I'm not
Might
paying
be
attention.
useful.
That's supposed to be Bulwark twice.
Choices.
Think you can catch me?
Take this.
You poor thing.
I won't hold you back.
Alright, so my opinion has already changed.
I've no choice.
Self-sacrifice is a fucking amazing skill.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Miss Cordelia.
I'll show you what I can do.
He still has no TP.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Fighting with no.
Let's do
I
this.
won't let you down.
My turn.
Yeah.
Ready. This'll hurt some.
It's time. Aim and...
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Stay composed.
Oh, how
Just slap
lovely.
Regen on her? Yeah.
Now what to do? Light as a butterfly.
Meanwhile,
That
Milo
must
isn't
hurt.
getting hit, and she's doing
Here I come.
huge damage.
It's not over yet.
Much obliged.
From where shall we strike?
In the name of the royal family.
Yeah, Regen. I noticed Regen
I'll do
stacks
what
with the
I can.
Regen ring. That happened last map by accident with
Strike while
Maxwell.
the iron's hot.
This is far from
Shall
over.
make use of this.
I will end this.
Oh, it's probably over.
Too obvious.
Hiya!
You poor thing. This is the end.
Hiya!
You poor thing.
His frosty soldiers have been dealt with. The mine is ours again. But why was Esfrost so desperate to keep it from us?
Well, 22,000 for playing that? What the? I'll take it. That was a really easy chapter, actually. We had a few close calls and we lost Quahog.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with him.
Why would the Esfrosti It makes no...
Nothing Esfrost does me. We must see what lies.
Yeah, let's go deeper in the tunnel.
Now let us press on.
Same cutscene from last time. Ta-da!
Oh!
These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Salt crystal.
Crystallized salt. The Rosellan
The Grand Norzelli. This explains how
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salt from the Holy State.
How do you think Gustadov discovered this?
Lord Dragan was until he was assassinated, which
Yeah.
Gustadov used as... That tells me. Lord Dragan was likely the first to... However, a struggle ensued between...
So Gustadolf had him killed in order. That's scheming.
Looks like we made the right. They already took loads of salt.
Indeed.
And what if they discover another?
A real possibility, but the Grand Norzellian mine, if this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esfrost cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they're at their most vulnerable now.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzanth is.
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess. That is the religious precept, Hyzanth. But the mere fact these crystals exist means salt can be found outside the source.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian
Steven!
faith, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
Hello.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true.
Are you
If we
excited for
reveal
ML
the
summons later,
truth,
Steven?
They would be forced to free the Roselle they've imprisoned.
We hold the very future of Norzellia.
Whatever we decide.
We're kind of skipping through this since we already saw this.
Now let us... Hewitt, send word to the capital.
Aw.
I want Kingdom soldiers...
Yeah, I was
Tell them
wondering.
to-
I'm like,
It
wait,
shall
did I
be
see
done,
Steven
sir.
at all? No, we're getting Wanderer Silks. And hopefully ML Kawazu. I'm honestly really only expecting 4 stars. But there is a sheer number of tickets here. It's fully charged.
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
Ooh, why are we going to Calgary? Hanging out with Jam? JK, he moved, I think.
Our army failed to secure the Grand Norzellian.
No, it's okay. You can be MIA as often as you want.
It would seem House Wolford, Glenbrook
You are living your life,
already
Stephen,
surround
that
the
is
area,
wonderful.
so
Just stay
retaking
healthy.
the mines is likely out of the question.
They must have discovered the salt crystals. Gather our soldiers and be—
Aye, Your Grace.
I see you finally decided to answer my summons.
I mean, he moved like a year
I shan't
ago.
use laboring in secret to complete
I don't.
the death
I feel like he
sentence.
used to live in Calgary. Now he's somewhere else. But maybe he moved to Calgary.
Smile.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzellian mines.
I forget.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals.
Okay, he
Enough
moved
secrets,
to
Gustavo.
Calgary. All right, so you're going to visit Jam. I got it.
To use those salt crystals to put the final to free.
Singing for Jam, playing volleyball with Jam. Yep. Okay.
Ending their monopoly.
By which you mean the strong would be free to trample the weak.
I will not
Yes.
argue semantics, though it is at least.
My
far
Canada
more
geography
human
is
to struggle for one's
not
own
quite
survival.
very good.
Rather than people have the right to discover their own strength and wield it, just as you are.
Emergency!
How long have you known of the salt crystal's existence?
Since I had your son killed. Bum bum bum
Ancient
bum.
knowledge, as you well know.
You are the one who had it.
Most of your
Spare me
coworkers didn't know where
your
Vancouver was?
I
Oh.
heard. Act the fool.
Basic
And you shall
bitches.
be
Just be like, it's
regained
basically
over
Washington.
So you,
Except
not
the
only
Canada version.
Huh. Your son was quite the.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. And who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over, and your son's scheme did. He offered them salt crystals in exchange.
Lies.
House Wolford fed you. Uncle. Now, Glenbrook now knows of the.
You are such a
salt.
liar,
We must make
Gustavo.
ready
What would you have me do?
The death knell is taking far too long to build. Do that, and I will name you.
Very well.
Should we heat them up?
There is no time. A war to end all wars.
Here's some. Anyways, guys, sorry I was kind of skipping through that, but we saw all that last time. Kevin has just got here with our Din Din, and I'm thinking it's been an almost 9-hour stream. We're gonna cap it there. However, we got through a ton of triangle strategy today. Wonderful. We had our first characters reach level 50, which is the level cap. That freaking minecart map was a lot easier than it was last time. I will talk to y'all tomorrow. I wish everybody good luck with their Epic 7 ML rebate summons, if you are an Epic 7 player. Tomorrow, I think the plan is Genshin and FF10-2. Pretty basic. Maybe fighting game. We'll see. Anyway, bye guys. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys later.